Well, look who it is. How are we all, guys? How are we all? If you're coming over from TikTok, TikTok's just being TikTok. Every now and then, if you don't use your phone to do a stream and you use a third party, like I use OBS, they decide to remove your key because they're... How are we, guys? Sorry, I'm a bit chesty and croaky. There will be lots of coughing. I'm still carrying wounds from blood tests, look. Like proper, like... That's as good as a hospital wristband photo on Facebook. That is being able to show where you had a blood test. It makes it real. That means I didn't just have man flu. How are we all, guys? I haven't even read chat yet. Hang on, let me get caught up. What the hell's going on? What's going on? Let's get caught up. Lacio, welcome in. David, welcome in. Liam, good to see you, mate. Guys, shout out to Liam, our first person to use our new merch store, which you've all been asking for. I feel very uncomfortable about it all. As you know, I do have all this sort of stuff, but know that every penny of that will go back into making better content. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Ryan, welcome in. I'm so breathless. It's going to be a long 4 hours. Gareth, good to see you. Good to see you. Another car. Mine was right off. Didn't you tell us about your car getting written off, Gareth? Was that someone else's? Bloody hell! What is it with this community getting their cars written off? Welcome in, Mr. X. Great to see you. So yeah, I've basically been ill since Christmas Day, guys. Well, actually, before that, I'll come into that in a second. Did the merch links work? They did. Look at that. Look at that. Christ, I'm like a Batman, barely alive. You're not doing TikTok lives anymore, Will. It's the first time, mate. If there's a technical issue, that's all it is. It's not because I'm not doing them. TikTok every now and then revokes your stream key if you don't go live on their native app, which is the mobile phone, or their studio app, which kills my PC, and I hate it. It's a piece of junk. So I don't use their apps. I use a third-party app. But what it means is every now and then I'll go live, and because I multi-stream, I have to hit one button for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And you don't know if any of those are going to fail until you've gone live on others, right? So if you've already gone live on YouTube and Twitch, you're not going to end that stream just to try and fix what's going on with another one. So yeah, unfortunately, that's what TikTok does. We'll fix it in a minute. Izzy, thank you so much for the sub. Look at that, 13 months in a row. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to be able to talk in long sentences tonight. There's going to be a lot of use of AI and not AI, like that, all that shit that's going on in the world at the minute. I mean, in the game. Yeah, so yeah, basically, long story short, guys. Oh, hype train coming in already. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Look, that shows you how long I've been off stream and that Twitch has given us a hype train from Izzy resubbing. Also, shout out to Izzy for resubbing at tier 3. Absolutely phenomenal effort. Welcome in, Steve. So, guys, you're going to see me put my phone up to the screen in a minute because I'm trying to log into TikTok to fix this on the fly. It's like I've never been... Technical issues. It's like I've never been away, right? Bloody TikTok. I'm very grateful. I know many of you are here because you came over from TikTok. When I say that, I just mean I don't like how it tries to make you locked in. I don't agree with it. But basically what it does is every couple of months, if you haven't gone live on their app, they revoke your stream key and you have to re-get a new one. Scan your mobile. I've already confirmed it. Just log me in. Log me in, you walnut. Anyway, yeah, so long story short, guys, you might remember the last stream I'd done was a Thursday because I said I was going out on Friday and I was making jokes about having the flavour and wanting having a few drinks and that. I didn't go mad. I only had about 8 pints, I think. Yeah, sorry, Miles, mate. TikTok's doing its usual thing of every couple of months removing our key because I haven't used my mobile phone to go live and have to reapply again. So, yeah, I done that stream on a Thursday. And you might remember me saying, oh, I feel a bit headachy and I had no energy. And I think Gabe raided us. And I said, oh, you know when you do one of those streams where you know in 10 minutes you've not got enough energy and you don't know whether to finish it or carry on. So I knew something was wrong. And then I went out that Friday. And then that Saturday I had a horrendous migraine. I mean, throwing up every 5 minutes. Like, it was horrendous. Proper ill. Managed to get back on my feet for Sunday night. I took my son to Sandringham Luminate. I've never done that before, the light thing. That was quite cool. Where the hell do I log in on here now? The QR code. Here we go. Yeah, that was great. But going to a light show when you've been in bed for a day and a half beforehand, throwing up with a migraine, that wasn't my greatest idea. And And then I started sneezing, runny nose, all snotted up on Christmas Day. Everyone was avoiding me like the plague. And come Boxing Day, I was sick as a dog, bad chest. I'm on steroids now because it caused me problems with my asthma. Which is why you can hear me being very breathless. I'm sorry, it's not ASMR. It's not being some pervy guy standing over your shoulder at a bus stop at night. It is just how I'm breathing at the minute. And yeah, basically I ended up being on like inhalers 7 times a day at one point. It was just absolutely stupid. So I had to get some steroids, and that's causing me all sorts of bloody problems because I'm strong as hell. But there we go. Right. Yeah, TikTok's really not having it at the minute. You're a piece of crap, TikTok. I have, as a guy who's spent most of my life working in IT, I have like a real deep resentment for anyone who builds systems that try to make you locked in, right? So like Apple was a great example in the noughties, yeah, where like if you had an Apple phone, it just didn't play nice with anything else. So I was like, balls to you, then I'll get a Samsung. And do you know what I mean? It's like I don't like systems that make you locked in. Like there's a natural activisty kind of punk rocker guy in me that just wants to stick a middle finger up to stuff like that. It seems you're not eligible to stream on TikTok. Brilliant. TikTok are taking my live streaming ability away, guys. I literally don't care. So basically, long story short, I shouldn't be able to stream on TikTok like I do. They gave me access really, really early. Like really early. I only had a couple of hundred followers when I got access. And it'll be because I haven't streamed from my phone. The last stream I'd done from my phone was when we done the Madrid hotel, you might remember. So here we are. Access not approved. Your access has been revoked because your live content does not meet the requirements. What are you on about, TikTok? How long? I've been streaming on TikTok for like, the best part of a year now. Well, April, I think, was my first live stream on TikTok. And they're telling me I don't meet... Oh, they've approved my access. Funny that. Congrats, your access to go live on TikTok from your streaming tool has now been approved. They do it on purpose. They periodically revoke it in the hope that you'll pick up your phone and go live on the TikTok app. I swear to God, that's what they do. They think I'm stupid. I am stupid. We know I'm stupid. But yeah, it does my tits in. Right, let's try this again. See if I can bring him in on the fly because I'm like some sort of streamer guy now. Avril Lavigne had a skater boy. You lot have got a streamer guy. Wow. Wow. All right. I haven't read any chat for about the last 10 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix this on the fly because I'm some sort of madman trying to fix a stream issue whilst I'm already live. But don't worry about it. 2026. I'm still ill. I'm still having issues technically with TikTok. Nothing's changed. And then people go out and get pissed and let off fireworks till 1 o'clock in the morning. Like everything's going to change. Nothing changes. You are still going to wake up. Your mortgage is still going to be there. Your health is still going to be broken. Gareth's car is still going to be written off. Nothing changes. But here we are. Right. Let's try this. You better bloody work. Right, stream title. Oh, Christ, I've got to do that from scratch. Let's see if I can copy it from Twitch. Twitch? Yeah, that is Twitch. That's what I'm on about. Right, guys, I haven't read chat in so long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I will get caught up in a minute. Let me just do a quick copy and paste here. I've got Skater Boy stuck in my head now. How are you lot been anyway? You talk to me, Terry Tibbs. Why do I look off-centre? Am I off-centre? Am I on the piss? Did that hype train ever start? And if it did, I'm sorry I missed it. I don't think it did. I don't think we triggered it. Right, 663 hours. Farmer Simulator. No, you can't join. Riverbend Springs. Get in the bin. Can you tell I'm just like not giving a damn approach tonight? Right, here we go. Let's see if it's gonna work. See if you're like TikTok come in. It's gonna be like bloody. It's gonna be like what's it called? That terrible song contest. Eurovision Song Contest. Norfolk calling. TikTok. Norfolk calling. Are you there? Come on in. Can you believe, guys, as well, it's been the first sober Christmas I've had since I was a teenager. I've not had a drop. I've been so ill. I've not had a craving for a drop. Not a drop. Am I live on TikTok? I think I'm live on TikTok. Oh, Christ, that's gone out widescreen. It's gone out widescreen. What are you doing, Joel? Let's fix that. It's gone out widescreen. No one wants that. None of you want that. I know you don't. Vertical. I'm just literally ignoring all you poor buggers. I try and fix this. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. How am I gonna fix this piece of crap? Let's see if we can get... Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, TikTok revoked my live access again. I've just been able to get it opened again, but it's done it on widescreen. So, John says leave it. I could leave it. It's going to annoy me, though, John. You know me by now, mate. You know about this stuff all great on me. But I guess I'm all coming through loud and clear on TikTok, guys. Is one stream on vertical going to bother you? Is one... What happened there, Joel? You've gone to your camera. Christ, you could accidentally show nudes or something. Is that going to bother you for one stream? TikTok, can you live with that? At least you get to see more of the chat, I suppose. Anyway, there's a whole audience here that have been waiting for me to talk to them for about the last 15 minutes. How are we, guys? Right, let me scroll back his chat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I'm miles. I missed you too, Ryan. I missed you too, mate. Someone purchased a mug from the merch store anonymously. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Look at me. I'm like some sort of streamer guy now. This works fine, does it, Miles? Awesome, mate. I'll leave it then for now. Basically, what it was is when I was setting it back up in a rush, because you don't want to touch YouTube and Twitch, I forgot to tick the box to set a vertical canvas, so it's gone out on the normal horizontal canvas. That's literally all it's done. So you'll get exactly the same feed. Can I just check then, if I switch over to the game on TikTok, are you going to get a scene change? That's my only fear. Do you get a scene change if I do that? Do you see the game? Yes, you do. Look at that. So it's going to be small, guys, but we're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it. Right. My word. Let me catch up on chat, guys. If people are asking questions, bear with me. I will come back. You don't need to repeat them. If you repeat them, you're just giving me more messages to read. Right. It's like I've never been away. Right, I'm back to where Gareth wrote off his car. Sorry to hear that, mate. Right. Who done the hydrate? Blackwater, great to see you back, mate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for looking after me. I'm going to be drinking lots of decaf tea, lots of water tonight. I'm so paranoid of getting another migraine. This is my first day at the desk in like forever, nearly 2 weeks, and I've done a lot of screen time. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be drinking a lot tonight. So yeah, just chilling, guys. Just chilling. Obviously, we've been sick. Dylan's got a bad chest now as well. Bless him. Joshua says, good evening, happy new year. The Skull and Crossbones project keeps going off and flickering, coming up. Joshua, you've been here for bloody months, man. That's been flickering since Easter. That's been flickering since Easter. Someone got a new tablet for Christmas. Someone got a better screen for Christmas. I'm just letting it die, mate. I bought that when I first started streaming back in 2021, and I'm just letting it die. Yeah, I'm well aware it's a neon light. They all go eventually. Right, so yeah, guys, I am sitting here with a bad chest. I am breathless. I've got a cracking skull ache, but we'll make it work. We always do. Hell, TikTok just took away my live access, and I'm still live there. You can't keep me down. I'm like a mangy old dog. I'm like a mangy old dog that just refuses to give up. Yeah, my mum and dad had that flu a couple of months ago, Gareth. The first time my mum had flu in her life, and she was out of action for weeks. Thankfully, it's just a cold, but because I've got asthma, I'm immunosuppressed. I have to take an injection every 2 weeks that I administer myself to lower my immune system down to stop, basically so I can have my mobility. It got me out of a wheelchair and stuff when I was a kid. But by doing that, every time everyone's going around houses and doing all the Christmas stuff, coughing over each other, it wipes me out. It wipes me out. Welcome in, Thrift. Great to see you. Right, TikTok, my lovelies. Let me get caught up. I don't think I've ever called any streaming community I've done live, my lovelies. But there we go. We'll go with it. Sounds a bit more Somerset than Norfolk. JCBD, Dave, welcome in, mate. Thank you for bearing with me while we had technical issues. John, thank you again as well for your support. Miles, you're amazing. Miles says, it's all good. I'll stick to Twitch for the iPad's sake of things for now, but I'll be back on TikTok. No worries, mate. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. John personally prefers it in widescreen. It's just people aren't used to it on TikTok, are they? It's how I used to go live on TikTok when I first started, and people just moaned about it. Oh, make your screen bigger. Like you can just click your finger and do it, right? I'm still getting an error next to TikTok, but I've got an exclamation mark on next to my TikTok icon on my screen that says user isn't eligible for live streaming. Bastards. Well, we're doing it, TikTok. Try and stop me. Talking to dogs, how's your little one? He's absolutely fine, mate. He's completely back to normal, but thankfully I got my money back through the insurance company, which was a lifesaver. I got that about 2 days after Christmas, so I am treating myself, because I must admit I thought that was £1,000 gone, right? So if you weren't here, my dog had to have a load of x-rays. We thought something terrible was wrong with him. He's only 3 years old. Everything was going through my mind thinking, I've got to find £1,000 for the x-rays, and then that's just going to be the start, right? Yeah, and you're going to be treatment and surgery and whatever else is wrong with him. Turns out it was just a bit freaking sore from me walking him too much. It's a spaniel, and I've somehow overworked him. Don't ask. It just enrages me. So he went on 2 weeks bed rest in his crate over Christmas. I was still walking him, just like little 10-minute walks. He's all back to normal. He's back to being an absolute nutsack. And I got the money back because what happened was his x-rays were a day big. And thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate that. That's 6 months in total now. Half a year with you. What a joy. And I saw your message the other day about the Quality Streets and having a beer. We absolutely need to have a beer, mate. We'll make that happen at some point. I have no idea where you are, but I'm guessing somewhere in the Midlands. But yeah, we have to make that work. But yeah, essentially, Clyro had to have all his x-rays a day before his insurance renewal. So you can imagine what the insurance company done, right? Like, they hummed and hawed, premiums went up. They wouldn't allow us to increase our cover. So he's only got £1,000 per condition per year. We were going to put that up to 6,000. They instantly said no. So it now means for the next year, that dog is going to have to be treated like glass, because if he needs anything done, I'm limited to 1,000. But I got all that back. So long story short, tomorrow I've got a brand new pair of proper walk and hiking boots coming that I'm very much looking forward to, because my God, is that effort getting walked to shit. Like, he's going to have legs down to nubs. They're just going to be knees. Can you tell I've had a break? I've come back. Sorry, I've got a screen gone off. I've come back all like Larry. But yeah, it's going to be Clyro, the 4-nubbed spaniel, because now I know he's fit and well, and he put me through all that stress. We're frickin' walking to Suffolk. We're just going to keep going. I'm going to Forrest Gump it, but with a dog in tow. Anyway, that's that story caught up with. Welcome in, Nelson. How's it going, mate? You know I'm a Nelson as well. I didn't bother trying to hide that. I've had people tell me, oh, be careful what you say on TikTok. It's true, but also you could just Google me and you're going to find that out anyway. Jasmine, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Miles, thank you for the gifts. Jasmine. Oh, Mrs. LJC here from Twitch. Well, shout out to your other half, because they've been an absolute hero. I'm massively grateful for all the support, and thank you for releasing him for so much to watch all of this crap. You're probably sat here for 10 minutes thinking, is this it? Is this where he's spending his time in the evenings? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Brennan, welcome in. Steve-O, welcome in. Darren, happy new year. Agri Stan, great to see you, mate. I'm good to be back. Dylan, welcome in. Joel on a Forrest Gump, yeah, but with a spaniel with nubs for legs. Welcome in, Hacky. Right, Johnny, welcome in. I think I've caught up. Knox. I think we're caught up. Should we play some Farm Sim? I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. I've just seen, sorry, first time chatter. Hilly, sorry, mate, isn't normally this mad. I've been off for a couple of weeks, and TikTok decided to revoke my live access just as we went live. So, yeah, just catching up. What warehouse you use? Agri-logistics, mate. Agri-logistics is PC only. Happy New Year, Rich. Good to see you in, mate. Right, I'm on the mend, Stan. I'm still hawking and coughing a bit, and I'm still a bit wheezy. I'm on some strong OR steroids, which are and not fun. But there we go. Guys, have you been enjoying the new YouTube videos? Because one thing I was able to do whilst I was laid up is publish all the stuff I had in the can. So there's a brand new series you're going to see emerging, which is basically voiceovers. You don't have to put up with this car crash of a face. It's basically voiceovers of me doing little chilled, why I play farm sim, storytelling kind of thing. There's a new one coming out tomorrow. Well, all depends if my other half lets me have another couple of hours at the desk tomorrow, because I haven't quite finished it. I just got to do the audio mixing. Go away. Yeah, so they're going to be like all things about, you know, like, so when we've sat on stream and I've told you stories about my granddad being a cowman and this sort of thing, I'm going to try and weave all of that into a little 5 minute, 5 minute, cinematic thing. Well, if you've watched the last 2 videos, you'll see why. But thank you for all that, guys. We had nearly 100 subs on YouTube since Christmas, which is mad. Absolutely mad. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. A bit of an overshare after watching the YouTube videos. As a kid, I spent a lot of time with my grandparents. Turns out it was in your hometown. No way, was it? Liam, how do you know my hometown? Don't put it on there, though. Don't put it on there. I might have said it at some point, but I try not to, like, neon light it. Right. They are great. Thank you, Miss Rix. It was nice to know. I was going to say it's nice to know someone's watched them, but actually, they've both been our most watched videos in the first sort of day of release. Like, I think the first one's nearly getting towards 5,000 views now, which is mad. So, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I have no idea what we're doing, guys. It feels like I haven't been here forever. The Saxlingham save. I'm desperate, absolutely desperate, guys, to do more Saxlingham's videos. But I need to see more life on them, right? I said it in the video. Oh, there we go, then. I'm not there now, so, yeah. All my family still are. I wanted a safe distance away. I was fed up with people keep walking in my front door. Yeah, I'm really desperate, guys. Really desperate to do the Saxlingham save and move that forwards. But it's kind of dropped off quicker than I thought it would. And as I've always said to you guys, with the YouTube stuff, I will only put in as much time as there is eyeballs, right? Because my priority has always been stream, and this is the bit I enjoy and feel comfortable with. I'm getting better with YouTube, I think. I feel like I'm getting better with the videos and turn them into TikToks and all that sort of stuff. Jasmine, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. But it doesn't come naturally to me like talking squid on here does. So yeah, if people watch stuff like these last couple of videos, I'll keep making more. If people watch the Saxlingham stuff, I'll keep making more. But it's going to be where my time is best spent. This song sounds a bit quiet. Let's tickle her up a little bit. Right, Code Arch, welcome in, guys. This is my first time going to need me inhaler. Look, I made it to 7:30 before I needed me inhaler. I'd like to point out this is an inhaler. It's not an adult toy. I'm sticking in my gob live on stream. That would get me banned. I tell you what, coming back tonight has made me realise I was getting a bit burnt out. It's made me realise I was getting a bit burnt out. I feel like my energy is back where it used to be. And we know come 9 o'clock, the second half of this stream, everything will quit quiet, right? That's what we do. We're a bit mad for 2 hours and then we settle into a groove. But yeah, it's made me realise, I think, that I needed a bit of a breather, even though that breather was being off sick. I'm at a bit of a crossroads with this save, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm at a bit of a crossroads because I've got lots of ideas now making all the YouTube videos. That's the thing, you see. When you do the YouTube videos, you get to see what else is out there and oh, I've got some jobs to finish. That's what we've got to do. And yeah, so we'll carry on ploughing on with this, but no pun intended. But we do need to start thinking about what Series 2 looks like, I think. But that's maybe a conversation for another day. Right. Oh, by the way, guys, in making one of my YouTube videos, I discovered this, and now I can't look back, and I have to buy it tonight, or whenever the next grass work is due. Now. Right, we have to... This is a mission then tonight. Where's Grassland? Because after trying this bad boy out on a video, I know it's 500,000. I can't go back to my Shemajma or whatever it's called. I can't go back. I need this in my life now. It's like bloody, it was like Ayrton Senna going around the field. So I'm going to be aiming for this. I know it's 500,000. I know you're all going to moan at me and say it's 500,000 you didn't plan to spend, Joel. Yeah, I know. Deal with it. Deal with it. Dave, I literally used it, mate. Dave says you won't regret it. I literally used it to get a B-roll clip, right, for a YouTube video. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that flies. Absolutely flies. Could Saxlingham become the loot live? It could, Miles, but now I've seen there's a ×4 map coming. That's also going to include Saxlingham, Nevergate and Thorpe and a few other surrounding villages that I know very well. I'd be tempted to wait for that, because also I think it'll probably fix some of the issues we've got in Saxlingham. I think I was speaking to Farms in Briscoe the other night, and that's not a name drop, just chatting in YouTube comments. And it's clear that with the hassle of getting things through approval at Giants at the minute, there's not going to be any changes made to that map. I think all the focus is on the 4X one. So my plan would probably be to wait for that. David, welcome in, mate. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, we're a bit ill. Bit of a sick house, but we're here. So this is what I'm going for, guys. The Crone tonight. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I've only got 72 grand, but don't worry about it. Right, it looks like I've got a load of bloody straw to pick up. Baling time, I suppose. Oh, do we want baling? Oh, yeah, because I've got the bale shredder, Joel. Chill out. Jesus Christ. I've totally forgot what I'm doing in this save. Totally forgot. I remembered I got this monster, though. Welcome in, it's Only. How's it going? Sorry, I was looking at another screen and slowly careering into a shed. The 4X I'm taking will be PC only. I would have thought so, mate. But who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, we're good. We've just been ill over Christmas. Me first, and then I know my son is hawking up. So everyone's bloody ill. What did I get for Christmas? Well, when it's back in stock, my wife's buying me a new wax jacket that I wanted. It's sold out. It's the same company that make my hat, actually. Excuse me. They sold out. So when they're back in stock, I'm getting that. I don't really want a navy one. I'm very much an olive, traditional, green. I say barber. Barbers are just overpriced. You can get exactly the same thing for a lot less money. Did I remember to feed the cows? How have you remembered that, Lace? Did I not feed the animals last time? Did I not? Did I not? I think I just said we've got so much harvesting to do, we'll just leave them, they'll be fine. Yeah, they got enough in there. No, they haven't got enough. We will feed the cows. Let's just collect that straw. Let's collect the old straw. Where's Baylor? There she is. I'm all confused. I don't recognise my own farm anymore. I've been in about 8 different maps since I last played this. I have reached out to him, JCB Dave. I haven't heard anything yet. I have reached out to him and say, look, people keep asking about the hat. I own lots of your garments. I've never mentioned the brand on screen because why would I when I owe them nothing and I get nothing? That's the brutal truth of it, right? But I have reached out to them, but Christmas maybe. I've either been ignored and laughed out of the room or it's Christmas and we might hear. So watch this space. Right. Look at the size of this. Has it remembered what, Oh, why is my thingy-majig not showing? Is it help window? There we go. Sorry about the coughing, guys. That is going to be a regular thing. The more I talk, Jesus Christ, the more I talk, the more it's going to sound like I'm dying. Just deal with it. Be grateful I even made it to 2026. The missus got me a pair of headphones. She got fed up with my tractors like that. Like that. Lacio says, I thought you fed the pigs and then said to remind you to feed the cows. I wrote it in my documents. Bloody hell, mate. That's commitment. I do remember feeding the pigs. I definitely haven't fed the cows. So good shape, mate. We'll do that after I've done a bit of baling. The baling feels like a nice, easy way to warm myself back up. So yeah, if it looks a bit weird on TikTok tonight, guys, they revoked my live access. They do it every couple of months to try and get you to use their app to stream, which I don't. I refuse to. It's a piece of junk. And who also knows what I was doing on my PC while I was there. We won't get political, but and yeah, so I quickly fixed it on the fly, but I wasn't able to fix the what they call the canvas. So you've got the same. If you're watching on TikTok, guys, you are getting the exact same images that you'd be getting from Twitch or YouTube. The only difference is the bar along the bottom that says about subs is related to Twitch. Nothing to do with TikTok. But I'll have all that fixed next time. Ba-da-ba-ba. Welcome in, Maori. How's it going? I must admit, I'm a bit more lively than I normally am. I've had a week or two off. I've been unwell. I'm excited to be back. It's normally a lot more chilled here. But my way of dealing with technical challenges like we had at the start of the stream is just to make a bit of a joke about it. So that's what I did. All right. But yeah, sorry for coughing, sniffing. It is that time of year, guys. I'm doing my best to suppress it. Like my rage for certain live streaming platforms tonight. Right, I missed loads. Hang on, I've missed loads with all that issue earlier. So obviously Easy resubscribed 12 months at tier 3, which was phenomenal. I think I gave that a shout out. Blackwater used 30 bits to gigantify them. The emotes, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I think I gave you a shout out for the hydrate. Tugboat Ryan resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. Sorry, Ryan, I missed that. I hope you're still with us. To him, I thank you. And hopefully that's us all caught up. The usual thing on YouTube, they don't come through instantly. So if you are subscribing whilst we're live and I don't get a notification, let me know in chat. I'll give you a shout out. I'm glad to see you back on, mate. Love this chill stream. Cheers, mate. Whilst I've been laid up, at least I had some videos I could hit publish on YouTube. Like, I already had a New Year's Day one scheduled, so for once in my life I was bloody organised. But yeah, Ash, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. But yeah, that was nice about. So I'm trying to have like a couple of YouTube videos scheduled and ready. So if I do get laid up again, I will. I have a long-term health condition that is going to happen. I can just publish them and then you've got something to watch whilst I'm not around. It's the most talking I've done in about 2 weeks, so guys, so bear with me. I need a bloody Werther's to suck on or something. That'd fix me. My granddad would tell me how to sort me out. Have a bloody bonbon and keep your mouth shut. Lemon sherbet. Case, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, mate. I appreciate it. We don't know why we don't get them live. I will get like a cluster of 4 or 5 sub notifications, and then I can thank people. But then I'll come off the stream to see we had loads, and I couldn't thank anyone, and I feel really guilty. Because although this is growing too big for me to answer every message these days across TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I do try and pride myself on thanking every gifter, subscriber, member, you know, people that buy the merch and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, sorry, guys, if you don't get a shout out on YouTube. I don't know why it's taken so long to find a fix for that. The streaming software I use has had multiple updates and the problem still remains, but there we go. Zab, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good week so far, guys. Oh, what's happened here? Why we stopped? Oh, autosave. Bloody hell. Autosave went in hard there. Autosave went in dry. Welcome in, Joe. How's it going, mate? I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. I'm still rough. I still don't think I'm going to have much of a voice left after 2 hours of this, but we'll see how we go. Of course you do, Big. Of course you do. Welcome in, Ultimate. Great to see you back. Oh, thank you so much, Mark Robbins, with the super chat saying, oh, I love a lemon sherbet. Thank you. I never thought we'd get super chats on YouTube, and the fact that that's becoming like a thing that happens every stream blows my mind. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. You got a new camera, mate? No, it's the same camera I've had for all of 2025. Maybe did you get new glasses, Steve? He had an upgrade on the old specs. But no, same camera, mate. But if you are watching on TikTok, obviously the layout's different tonight. We had a technical issue, so we're just making do. I've just pumped out the feed that goes to Twitch to TikTok, so it's not customized for TikTok, so if that looks a bit weird. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going? I heard a beep in my ears. What was that? I heard a beep in my ears and I can't see an alert. Unless it was delayed for the super fan from Mark. I got a sim stick for my birthday on the 29th. Lovely old job. Yeah, I'm right, mate. I've been ill for a week or two, so I'm still recovering, but I'm alright. And I'm going to mute because I need to sniff, and you don't need that. Sorry, guys. I'm sick. What can I do? I can't hide everything. Excuse me. Hacky, thank you for reminding people about liking this live on YouTube. It really does help. Thank you very much. Yeah, so New Year's I was in bed by about 10 o'clock. Boxing Day I stayed at home while my wife and son went round in-laws. I'd done a puzzle on Boxing Day. That's how old man sick I was. I sat at home in my dressing gown doing a puzzle. I've not had a drop of alcohol since I went out with friends on about the 19th of December. I've not had any alcohol over Christmas. It's been a thoroughly depressing affair. But there we go. Loving how slightly less PG the Saxlingham's videos have been. Hearing you a less PG word for the first time was like hearing your grandparents shape for the first time. Yeah, the thing is with videos, I can tag them and warn them, and you put, you know, in the description that it contains. On live stream you have to be a bit more careful, so I try not to drop any F&C bombs on live because it gets me in a lot of trouble. But yeah, the odd one probably slipped through on Saxingham. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Dave. Like, I had a very chilled Boxing Day, but it also felt very lonely. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm so used to, like, a house full, and, like, we didn't get invited anywhere this year. So New Year's Day, I just sat at home playing board games with Dylan. Because who's going to invite a family round that's sick, right? So it's like, it was very odd to not have a roast on New Year's Day. To not go out anywhere on Boxing Day. That's just how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Spectator, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm on the road to recovery now. This is the most talking I've done, though, guys, in about a fortnight. So if the voice goes, I don't know, we'll get creative. Do you have any Saxingham saved ready to go? I do, Miles, I do. But I was saying earlier in the stream, the view counts have really dropped off on them. So I need that to pick up, really, because otherwise you get to release it once. Because that's the trouble with a series, right? A series naturally always drops off. The first couple of episodes are really popular. But it's dropped off really quickly. Like, that probably says more about me and my content than anything. Because I've shown in recent days that when I really apply myself to certain content, it can do all right, you know? When I'm passionate about it and everything else. The thing is with Saxinghams, it was my first YouTube series, and I was very much out of my comfort zone for the first couple. So maybe it gave a bad impression, I don't know. But the trouble is, if I release them too rapid fire, they're wasted. You can't, like, re-release them. So hopefully the other videos that are pulling in lots of new... Welcome, by the way, if you're here for the first live tonight on YouTube. We've had nearly 100 new subs since Christmas, guys. So massive thank you if you're one of those people. And if you're checking us out on live for the first time, this is what we're all about. This is where it all started. a live community around using games and games like Farm and Sim to switch off and escape and distract from whatever the world is throwing at you. Right. No, because when I released 2 close miles, they done the worst. There was 2 we put out in spaced in the same week. Like I say, maybe just people just not interested. There's a lot. This was more to my fear when people were saying about jumping over the Saxkingham and Kinlag. There's so many series out there. I think I'm now far enough along in my streaming journey that I know what I'm good at. And I'm good at the whole, this live thing. I'm happy to say that now. A couple of years ago, I'd have been very uncomfortable saying that. But I know I can do the whole live thing. And I'm good at being, like, creative. And I don't know, maybe the Let's Plays aren't for me, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Bloody hell, a deer breed on there. I've got 3 of them. Where's my shotgun? We'll eat well tonight. Welcome in, AD, mate. Welcome in. I was back to work today, guys, so I'm tired today, but at least I can stream guilt-free knowing that I put a shift in today. Thank you for the follow, JSB. I appreciate you. Rough, mate. I'm rough, AD. It's the most I've spoke in, like, days. So I don't know how the constant talking is going to work out, but we'll see. How do I have to... I never understand this, right? You have to turn it off in order to unload it. That really throws me, but there we go. She's out. She's out. Thank you so much for... Guys, on Twitch, JSB just followed us and instantly subbed. Unbelievable. Instantly subbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm obviously chomping at the bit. No, and I'm keen because I want to play it, right, Miles? I was really getting into it. And then I thought, oh, I better ease up because, you know, we were going from like 500 views on a video to only 100 or 200. And it hasn't really got any momentum, so I don't know. You know, I don't want to put hours, because they take a long while. For them 20-minute videos, episodes, I'm recording for nearly 2 hours. So that's a night I could be streaming extra, right? And chatting to you guys and reaching new people and all this sort of thing. So I just remembered I'm in America. I've got to drive on this side of the road. So it's a really hard one for me because, like, you spend... You only got so many hours in a week. I already do 12 hours live streaming on top of a 40-hour-a-week job. So you don't want to burn hours in things that aren't going to appeal to people. So, yeah, it's a tricky one. Thank you for the heart, AD. Appreciate it. Looks like I can't say anything about the missus now. You've said nothing but wonderful things when you've been here, LJ. Handy everyone. Kept calling himself lucky and all sorts. I got your back, mate. I got your back. It's like when you tell that the landlord back in the day, this before mobile phones come along and ruined it. You'd be at the pub and your old man would tell the landlord, if a missus rings, I'm not here. I've only had one. Right. Let's pick this up. Oh, Charlie, got nothing to do there. Oh, my chest. I feel like I've been punched. No, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Hype train. Why did we get a hype train for? We got a hype train started on Twitch. Well, there we go. Thank you, guys. 1 sub. We got a hype train. Twitch is obviously desperate to see us back. Callan, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, sorry, it isn't the usual vertical format. We had a tech issue right as we went live. We couldn't do much about it because that would have meant ending the Twitch and the YouTube lives. So we bodged it. I'm quite proud of how we bodged it. But it means it's not laid out in the same way as you'd expect. It does mean you get to see more of the chat on screen, though, which is kind of what we're about. Dyson, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Mr. X, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, my throat. Raspy. It hurt, man. And my son has not gone a night without waking up since Christmas Eve. Admittedly, that was all like excitement, right? Now it's because he's ill. He lays down, he's coughing. So the last 3 nights in a row, he's had me up at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, running. I mean, like full pelt sprinting in my room, saying he's had a bad dream. It's probably not helped by him feeling a bit lousy. So I'm on these like really strong steroids that give you insomnia at the minute. I'm not getting to sleep until 1 or 2. Then he's running in the room, waking up at 1 or 2, which means I'm sitting in his room until about 3, 4 in the morning. Oh, it's been hard. It's a reminder of what it was like to have babies. Welcome in, Socio. Hope you're good. Sorry for the coughing, guys. That might get worse as the night goes on, but we'll see. See how long you tolerate me for. Dylan's been getting proper excited about what happened on YouTube this week, by the way, guys. If you've been here before, particularly on Twitch, we had this conversation a few times. My son judges everything I do with streaming on the basis of whether I get a YouTube plaque or not. And I've tried to explain to him that's never going to happen. Tried to explain to him that the most popular platform I'm on is Twitch. And they don't do that. And TikTok don't do that. And... you know, and my YouTube channel is only a year old, and I didn't know my ass from my elbow or what I was doing on it. So all of a sudden, he is getting very excited over what's happened this week with the videos. I've tried to calm him down and say, look, Dylan, it's just a blip. People are sitting at home with headaches over Christmas and got nothing better to do than browse their phone. Yeah, Joyce, when we went live, welcome in, by the way, mate. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. When we went live tonight, TikTok done their usual sort of 3 to 6 monthly thing of revoking my live access. It's what they do when you don't use your phone or their studio app to go live. Just periodically, they remove your live access. So I had to, on the fly tonight, whilst talking to Twitch and YouTube, get it re-approved by scanning QR codes on the screen and all this sort of thing. And in my haste to get live on TikTok, I accidentally set the canvas to horizontal rather than vertical. So you're basically getting the Twitch feed at the minute. I can't change it without going offline, so we'll just fix it for the next stream. JCB and John and others were very accommodating and told me it didn't look, it'll do. So we're going with it. We're going with it. We done a field fix. I'm quite good at doing them. They don't punch the mic, Joel. Thank you, Cheese, mate. I hope you're well done. Well, I called you Cheese. I always call you Professor. But welcome in, mate. Mr. X with the 6-month badge next to your name. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love that, Miles. I love that. Yeah, I must admit, you're not the first person, Joyce, to say that. It's definitely stopped people spamming chat, because obviously when you do the whole full screen thing on TikTok, people don't see their message, and I assume it didn't get posted, so they post again rather than just scroll. And so it has stopped that. Coffee, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. What is the name of that machine? What are you talking about, the class? It is the Xeron 12.590. 590 is just going to be the engine in it. And then we got it paired with this lovely baler, the Quadrant 5300 FC, which you don't have to stop for. So it's great for streaming, because I can just chat away without listening to beeps now. Pooping out bales without a care in the world. It's wonderful. As a streamer, there's a big quality of life boost to this, getting this new baler. Oh, I like that. Sorry, Miles. I'm reading Miles's message and I've snaked off. Yeah, Miles, I'm like that whenever I do Stardew Valley or Minecraft with my son. I'm the one with the controller, but I'm not having any say in it. I'm just being bossed around. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it does mean you can see everything. I suppose it depends what device you're watching on, Stan. If you're watching on a bigger screen device, I imagine on TikTok it's not too bad. But if you're on a bog standard phone, maybe, I don't know, it doesn't work. But what I would argue is, right, we have never been about the skill, right? This channel that started on Twitch back in 2021 has never been about the skill. It's about the chill, the vibe, the conversation, the supportive community. And I would argue having this layout on TikTok at the minute stops making it about the bits that people sometimes focus on TikTok and leans more towards what we're about. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Because, like, you know, TikTok can be a bit frantic and sometimes by design. It's not anyone's fault. It's how it is by design. And, I don't know, I quite like having that sort of long lens view on it, because then hopefully people don't pay so much attention to the bullshit I'm doing and more worry about what we're about, which is just being a vibe, really. But there we go. Oh, my throat. It's like the bottom of a bloody hamster's. Should have said Budgie's cage. That's a much better analogy. Don't know where I was going with the hamster thing. Let's not. I don't know. I don't really know where I was going with that. Let's say Budgie's cage. That's what I love about these streams. Well, that's why I've been experimenting a bit on YouTube, Stan, and leaning into what I know I'm good at, right? It seems to have been working recently. We ain't got to worry about that bloody old plough anymore, LJ. I've got a mod now. We ain't ever worrying about pissing flipping ploughs over. Them lot can go away. Can't be dealing with that on TikTok anymore. We've got basically, guys, just so you've seen it. I don't know where I'd find it. Be quicker to find it here, I imagine. Here. This bad boy. Sod your ploughs and their bloody 3 USB states of positioning. And worrying, have I got it in the driving mode? Have I got it on the right side? Is you know, Derek on TikTok gonna tear me a new one over it? Sod that. We're just dropping this in the ground and tearing shit up. This is what I'm going for. I don't know why I've got. Don't give me options because I'll pick the wrong one. Upper link attached position. I don't get specific. But yeah, we're going for this. Watch it, George. How's it going, mate? And I also, because of Miles being the genius he is, I had a little look at this Harrows one. I haven't had a look yet, but they're dirt cheap as well. But they're more of just a, it's like a subsoiler, aren't they? They don't really go deep. Right, anyway. That's what I'm going for now. I can't be dealing. It was going to stop me streaming on TikTok, guys. I swear, I could not plow in this game another night. So many jokes. And deal with all the people telling me I was doing it wrong. Because I don't know if you've ever noticed, AI does it wrong. The reason I do it wrong is because I copied what AI did. So when I first started playing this game, I would get AI to play the field. And I saw the way they done it, so I copied it. And apparently that's wrong. But yeah, there we go. Oh, my chest is on fire. What would a silent Joel stream look like? I reckon it'd be uncomfortable for everyone. I'd just make like really inappropriate eye contact. I'd just be like this. How much of this row am I missing? Happy New Year, Claire. I hope you're well. Yeah, I don't think a silent Joel stream would work. I don't think... I'm impressed I got all of that row, though, without looking. My peripheral vision ain't that great. Thank you so much for the follow, KX. I hope you're good. Well, I'll find out when I try it, John, won't I, mate? I'll find out when I try it. I just needed to do something different, because if not, I was going to get to the point where I weren't going to want to do it on stream. And that's not what we're about, right? Like, we've got the most awesome community in the world, and we can try and keep shutting people down. But you notice there's certain activities that trigger people. And ploughing is absolutely one of them. Like I say, to the point they're getting triggered over the way I always doing it. It's like, pick it up with giants. It's not even me in the cab, sunshine. I'm paying them to do it, what you call wrong. Or the people that come in telling me, why aren't you using GPS? And then literally 10 minutes later, why are you using GPS? That's the best one. Why are you using GPS, mate? And then you change. So, yeah, I just can't be dealing with it. I hope I'm about for it. That sounds almost sinister, John. That sounds like you're almost like going to get pleasure out of my suffering. Reese, we had a big harvest on the last stream. I've been ill for a bit, though, so I've lost track of what I'm doing. So we're just getting all the straw up. And we'll get that collected. I haven't fed the cows yet, so I need to do that. That's for sure. Right. Have we got any more fields that we did? Because it's been so long, I can't remember. That's oilseed radish, so ignore that. These are all oilseed radish as well, so ignore them. No, we're good. So that was oat in there, wheat in there, wheat in there. I need to remember to roll this time because I bloody keep forgetting to do that. But welcome in, mate. Happy New Year. Great to see you back. It was me staring into the camera unsettling, Hacky. I'm just going to do it more now. Right. We'll get this home, and then we'll get these picked up. I have no idea what I'm doing with all of our fields. All I know is I need wheat. Pig food. Remind myself, Joel. Because you're going to be led by pig food here. Because I need straw. They need corn and barley. So we've been growing wheat, like tons and tons of wheat for straw. But pig food needs barley, which makes me think we're probably going to swap out the wheat for barley. The only thing is the chickens need wheat. So we might just do a couple of fields of wheat. Corn we've got in the ground for the first time. Sunflowers we get from allotments. You can see all this now, TikTok. Admittedly, you need a magnifying glass, but for the first time you can see all this now. And sugar beet. I don't think we've put any sugar beet in yet. When does sugar beet go in? So you harvest it in March. Is it October it goes in? March. It goes in March. I got the wrong way around. Goes in March. Harvest October, November. Still in the ground where I am. Still sugar beet in the ground. Right. No monies. I've not even watched Clarkson's farm. I need to do it at some point. Eddie, don't come into other people's chat trying to get people to follow you, mate. It's not the cool thing to do. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost to what we're doing now. We've got so many fields, guys. I'm getting a little bit behind. And I've only had, what, a week or so off? Eddie, you're going to get yourself kicked, mate. Last chance. You can't come into other people's streams asking the audience to follow you. That's just not cool. Also, he looks a little bit desperate. If I've learned anything, guys, you want people to follow you that give a damn about you. Like one committed, engaged follower is worth 100 randoms. Welcome in, Carly. Oh, mate. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. On the way back after spending most of Christmas in bed. So it's one of them years. If you're old enough, if you get to 40 like me, nearly all of you would have had one of those Christmases, right? Where you basically spend the whole week thinking, this is great. This is great. Like, you know, spent weeks planning for this and decorations, hundreds of pounds worth of food. I basically felt like a mum with a bin bag at Christmas watching everyone else open their presents, because I'm thinking to myself, my wife was like consuming her own body weight in chocolate. My son has eaten all of the savoury stuff I got, and I paid for it all. I can't eat it because I'm ill. I was literally like an 80s mum with a bin bag at Christmas. Already got one, Oliver. Already got one. I was working Christmas Day and Boxing. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. I'm in an NHS family, so there's always some of us. Like, I don't have to work bank holidays, but my wife and other family members do. I can't see what year it is on. What game year is it? We are in year 12, mate. I've been playing this game, this save, I should say, since FS25 launched back in November 20. I was going to say last year, but it's 2024 now. Long old time ago. Ain't there just, LJC? Ain't there just? I used to work in a shop when I was a lot younger on Christmas Eve, and I didn't mind it. Every now and then you get someone who's in a panic, and you have to politely say, look, your piss poor planning isn't my problem. But other than that, people used to always be really nice. Right, let's put this to bed. Oh no, we've got we have got, where's my trailer? Bloody hell, I forgot about the bale collecting trailer. MRD, welcome in, mate. Happy New Year. Farmer Simulator 25, Oran. It should be on the stream when you join us. I know not everyone sees it, though, first time. No, it's not free, mate. Any thoughts on Season 2 pass? I do have a couple of theories, Carlito. But I'm toying with whether I do a video. Because, you know, now I do the whole YouTube thing. It feels quite a ballsy thing to do, right? You do a theory video only to be completely and utterly wrong, right? Like, completely utterly wrong. Oh, come on. All this horsepower and you can't get me up there. Imagine it. I've got a shoulder injury at the minute, Oliver, mate. I played so much Farm Sim when it came out. Basically, I'd never had a steering wheel in my life, right? Nearly 40 years old back then. Never owned a steering wheel for gaming. My wonderful Twitch community all chipped in with gift subs and got me the Logitech heavy equipment bundle, which I was absolutely, like, proper emotional and over the moon over. And then overused it, and I got a, like, almost like a repetitive injury. Like, it's a bursitis. Anyone heard of that? Where it's basically an inflamed bursa in your shoulder, and it's bloody horrible. I've had all the years I played rugby and hockey and never had any shoulder injuries, and it's crippling. But it's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. But I must admit, I like the casualness. I miss my farm stick. Like, I absolutely hate playing this game without my farm stick. But you can't do the farm stick without a steering wheel. And I don't miss the steering wheel at all. I like the casualness of an Xbox controller. Hacky, thank you so much. Says I love the merch. Appreciate it. Like I say, guys, I was very uncomfortable doing all that because it doesn't come naturally to me, like why people would want that stuff. But thank you for the people that asked for it. Thank you for the people that have already bought it. I'll keep, basically, a bit like the YouTube videos. If you respond to it and people enjoy it, I'll make more. That's been a hell of an outlay, though, guys. I'm not going to lie. That's been a hell of an outlay. So I'm not going to put any more time and money into it until we see how it works and if it's popular. Yeah, I'd get the odd stinger, right, Thrift? I'd get the odd stinger if I had some big old number 8 run down my channel. Because I used to be a fullback and winger in rugby, so sometimes I'd be like last line of defence. And I'd get the odd stinger because of bad technique or whatever, but nothing hurts as bad as using a piston steering wheel on Farm Sim. Can you imagine how embarrassing that is? But the trouble is, mate, one of the things my physio told me, I don't have the whole rig thing. So before every stream, I was screwing my wheel to my desk. My pedals were loose. My farm stick would be in a slightly different position. And every night, I could tell within the first 10 minutes if it was going to be a comfortable stream or an uncomfortable stream. So if I ever went back to the steering wheel thing, I would put it in a proper rig so I could just push it up against my desk and go. But I'm not a sim player, right? We've said this all along. I'm not here to be a simulator streamer. That's why I don't play Euro Truck or anything like that. I'm here for the vibe and the community, not the game. So yeah. I'm glad you like it, JCB Dave. I was blown away by my farm stick. I literally don't have to change nothing on it. It just works. Sorry, at this point, guys, I should say, usual reminder that I am a Thrustmaster affiliate. You can use the code JVA Streams on their website, and it helps the channel out. All that stuff that you hear people say. Loads. Don't even know if I've got a link for that. I don't think I have. What's this button do? That's the Giants partner one. But yeah, on Thrustmaster, guys, JVA Streams. Thrustmaster as well. Fair play to them. They're one of the few places where their pricing on their website is as competitive. So when you get like them on sale on Amazon on Black Friday, they lower them on the website as well. Dump says that's some rig for the chase. Yeah, I can't be asked to change it, mate. Couldn't be asked to change it. Like I say, I don't play for realism, guys. Don't get too offended or upset over choices I make. I'm here to hang out with you guys and help people switch off a little bit and, you know, go into their weekend maybe a little less stressed than they ended it on. And that means sometimes I don't do stuff super realistic because I can't be asked. It's not what I'm here for. Like I say, I'm not sitting here in a fake tractor cockpit. Yes, I wear the hat, but that's purely Brandon, right? That's purely so when you see the next ginger-bearded, bespectacled guy with no hair, you maybe remember I was the guy who played Farm Sim, right? That's all that is. You're never going to find me sitting in a fake John Deere cab. Pretending like I know what I'm doing because I don't have a bloody clue what I'm doing. How have we got... Oh, no, we haven't. We got this second hand, didn't we? I was going to say there's 40 hours on this tractor, but I'm guessing that brought a load of hours with it when we got it in the used vehicle sale. Welcome in, Hamster, mate. How's it going? I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year, mate. Sorry about all the coughing, guys. I'm doing my best. Oh, look what my son got me for Christmas. It's well cool. It's a Fender amp, almost identical to the one behind me. And that's got a Fender pint glass and a craft lager in it. I don't want to open it. I'm tempted not to open it. Oh, I accidentally unattached my trailer there. Yeah, it's cool. It looks cool. I was trying to find somewhere to put it in the background, but I've got a lot going on. By the way, guys, we need to think about what we're going to put in place of the dead flash and skull light. Dylan tells me that's where we're putting our YouTube plaque. I have told him he would have moved out before we get a plaque to put there. But you never know. YouTube sent me that light, so YouTube sent me the light, so who knows, right? Happy New Year, Spark, mate. I hope you're good. When's the live guitar stream? Never, mate. That's not why I stream. Had this conversation on here loads of times. People think because you do stuff in real life, you're going to do it on stream. I stream for a very specific reason and for a very specific purpose. I don't want you guys turning up to a surprise. I want you guys to know what you're getting. No, 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 don't unload it, Jesus. No, 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 no. Abort, abort, abort. Gee, oh, for... I think we saved it. You need a JVA neon. I suppose people make them, do they? Right, we just about got away with that. I just wanted to put the thing away. I just wanted to put it into like transport mode. Why am I missing that? It's not giving me the option to wiggle the mouse. I bet it does it when I go into keyboard mode. There we go. We got suddenly a load more options, look. Why am I not getting the option to put it into transport mode? Welcome in, Josh, mate. How's it going? I hope you had a good one. Why can't I put it back into transport mode? Because I've already pressed unload. All right, sod it then. We're going down the road. We're going to rack up bodies. Let's rack up some bodies. This could be interesting. Here we go. Wait for somebody to come in on TikTok and go absolutely apeshit. Let's pick him up. Hop in, sunshine. Why are you driving it with that down? I don't know. It bugged out. It's obviously not intentional, is it? I give it 1 minute, guys. I give it 1 minute. I could try turning off the tractor. That might, like, if I... No, they're the lights, Joel. I think it's because we tried to unload. It's now just going to sit like that. Imagine if you could pick up... I just want to pick up people with it. It'd be brilliant, MRD. Just go down like Yarmouth Seafront, scooping up tourists. Out you go. You've been here long enough. You spent all your 2p's. Time to go. Put that hot dog down. You had enough. Joel cleaning the streets. Joel's cleaning the streets. His bale collector trailer. Oh, dear. Right. Yeah, I was alright, Richard. I spent most of it in bed, mate, so I'm a bit ropey. Sorry for all the coughing, guys. It doesn't matter what one I select. The reason I had the tractor selected, John, is because I was trying everything. Doesn't matter what I got selected. I can't change it because I'm guessing I bought a de-unload, as somebody kindly suggested on Twitch, I think it was. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. How's it going? Sorry to hear that, Savile. We're just wiping out all the signs. We got a sign in the yard now. Don't worry about it. It's like I've never been away, guys. All that, you know, new year, new me, new year, fresh start bollocks. No, you're not. You're still the same flawed human being. And here comes Joel on his first stream of 2026 with his broken trailer, crashing into things. You wouldn't know what to do with me if I was any good at this game. Sounds ominous, Geordie. Sounds ominous. Way, Richard says. You lot are never going to forget the way thing. Right. Do we put these in storage or do we shred them? We could shred them off. Let's put them in storage and we can see what we've got in there, I suppose. Oh, you're now going to hear me swear about this design, aren't you? Actually, you know what? No, we'll shred them. I cannot be bothered to get angry on my first stream back about how the Straw Harvest Pack shed is not tall enough to unload from a base game trailer into. I'd be worried. Yeah, Stan, imagine you actually come back and I knew what I was doing. Imagine that. You're getting angry about not wanting to get angry. Spectator, don't come here expecting logic, mate. You're not going to find it. Just ask my wife. Right. That's the tea done. Don't worry, I've got plenty of water. I think that's all our bales collected. Or did we get them on field 2? No, we even got more, look. Oh, we didn't actually finish the field we're on, Joel. Will you bloody concentrate, man? You didn't even finish the job here, look. Is there one? No, I was going to say, if there was one left, because then chat's going to be, what have we told you about putting a bale spike on the front? Right. This thing is too big to be pissing about in here. What was I thinking? What was I thinking with this? Let's get you to bed, because you do not belong in here. I just got lazy and couldn't be asked to change tractors. How many extra A's do you add to water? Loads, mate. I'm from Norfolk. Everything has got extra vowels in. Absolutely everything. I'm a gift that keeps on giving. Everyone knows you spell water with 4 A's. Christ, who loads this song? Get out of my lug holes. Welcome in, Death Row, mate. Great to see ya. Just like the days of the week, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Mind you, there aren't many English accents that don't do what I do with day. None of you are saying day properly in the days of the week. You're all saying D. Yeah, we don't do T's. Water. Funny thing was, my son used to pull me up on that when he was about 2 or 3. He used to tell me there's a T in it. And now he's doing it. So I'm like, God, Dylan, you're going to hate me for the rest of your life because you're going to have a thick old Norfolk accent. There's nothing you can do about it. Door. Yeah, there's at least an extra O, if not 2, in door, John. At least. Where'd I leave my Massey? Where'd I leave the Massey? It's down here somewhere. I know it is. What was that? I don't know why. That wall at the end there, I thought it was a bear. Jesus Christ, Joel. Go to bed. Check your temperature. Why is it always the last one? Here it is. Always the last one. Tractor. Who knew that me playing this game with a Norfolk accent was going to be such a skill point? Like, people assume you know what you're doing just because you got a Norfolk accent. I ain't got a bloody clue, mate. What was that, Joel? What are you trying to achieve here? Oh, that's impressive. That is impressive. I'm proud of that. I'm clipping that. We got decent airtime there. We got decent airtime there. Sorry for the coughing. Right, go finish the field you're on, Joel. Don't jump to field number 2 because you'll forget. And then bales will sit there for eternity. Bloody autosave. No matter how many times I upgrade my PC, autosave freezes the game. I could be running bloody chat GPT data center set up in here. And that'd still stall the game for when it auto-saves. Please tell me you can get another angle of that. Unfortunately not, mate. It'd be great side on, though, wouldn't it? I'm not aware of any technology that allows me to capture multiple angles in Farm Sim, but that would have been cool. Right. That's all right, Stan. I know what you meant. So either that or I thought you were being really offensive about my me being under the weather. Bro, I might get this game, but I don't know how to farm. Well, if you've been watching for more than 2 minutes, you know I don't have a bloody clue either, mate, and I still have a lot of fun with it. I learnt a lot. I learnt a lot about farming playing this game. It doesn't hold your hand. It will infuriate you. You can always go and look at Google and YouTube vids and stuff like that. But it's a lot of fun. And the best thing about the game is basically a sandbox. So just do the bits you enjoy and ignore what you don't understand. That's what I do. At least there was more than one bile. I'd have been infuriated if it was only that one. Bloody cough. Right, we're done there. Bosh. Donica, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a good week and New Year and all that jazz. We need to have a think about what we're doing with planting, guys, because half my fields have got bloody cover crops in at the minute. We need to make some decisions. We need to grow barley, sugar beet, and a little bit of wheat. Right. Yeah, hardest thing about... Why is my dog on the road? Get off the road, man. What is that? That ain't a bile I've left, is it? No, I thought it was another one of my biles then. Or pallets I just left. Miles, thank you for the gifts, mate. Appreciate it. Back where I belong. I did correct myself, LJ. I said Rud and I corrected it to road. I realised I was confusing people. I'm trying. I'm trying to say stone instead of stern and road instead of Rud. I'm not perfect. Yeah, worst thing about being ill at Christmas, guys, is knowing you got a shit ton of alcohol and chocolate downstairs that's been absolutely demolished by your better half. Got no appetite for it. We're already down to the McVitie's biscuits. The foxes are all gone. She's inhaled them. Down to the shit ones now. By the time I'm well enough to fancy them, there'll be bloody shortbread. That'll all be it. Does anyone actually like shortbread? Why am I starting this conversation? But does anyone actually go out and buy a box of shortbread for the sake of buying shortbread? Because I'm convinced nobody actually buys it to eat themselves. They just buy it to gift other people. Because it's like, you might as well punch your mate in the face than give him a box of shortbread. You're basically saying, I don't value you. Here's a box of shortbread. This is what I think of you. You'll have one piece and be tired of it. When it sticks to the roof of your mouth. Lacking flavour. Silver Wolf Arrow, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Mr. Zing, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Sorry I'm late saying that. They take a long while to come through on YouTube. We don't really know why. Yeah, it's got 2 tins here. It's bloody lovely. What's wrong with you lot? You ain't picking that over Fox's biscuits, though, are you? That's what I get the in-laws. Yeah, exactly. That's what shortbread is for, right? You pass it on to someone as a sort of passive-aggressive middle finger. Don't say I don't get you something kind of present. Agri Jesse, thank you for the follow. Potentially the best biscuit. I don't even know who you people are anymore. I thought I'd found my little corner of the internet, and then as soon as we start talking about food and drink, we are miles apart. We are miles apart, hamster. I've lost all respect. How can we have so much in common and then be so different when it comes to these subjects? Shortbread's a waste. A waste of time. Waste of time. I live near the Fox's Biscuit Factory. I love that. Is that what? Oh, God. I was going to say, Dad. Right, I just like, because on Twitch and YouTube, they're going to be very confused. There's somebody come in chat. I don't think we know each other, do we, mate? Or if we have, and I've forgotten, I'm sorry. I don't feel like we've spoken loads. Their username is Fat Dad, and they've put, I live near the Fox's Biscuit Factory. Can I just say, it took everything for me to not make a really, like, obvious joke. I bloody love Fox's Biscuits, so Golden Crunchers. I can't get enough of them. I will literally take a whole... I'll take a whole packet in one cup of coffee. Yeah. Just don't. Shortbreads are just no. Sorry, mate, if I've forgotten. I've had a rough couple of months on here with health and life events, and my brain has not been able to keep up, mate, so please don't take offence. Drop me a DM so I can apologise to you personally. Right, we're all collected. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Like I say, I do fear it's going to get worse. I go on because it's the most I've spoken in about 10 days. Right. Mr. Extra Hero, thank you. Oh, we're wheel spinning. Come on, gal. There we go. She's up. I can tell I'm under the weather because I keep looking at the time because I want to get a drink and a stretch and move. Oh, Christ, we've got adult pigs in our sow pens. I need to sort that out. That needs fixing. I'll be gobbling them up. Riverbend, indeed, mate. I've been playing it all on live stream since day one, back in November 24. 600 plus hours in this now, guys. Case for life, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, tall guy, mate. I've already polished off one mug. I stop at 9 o'clock for a little 2 to 5 minute break where I'll get another cup of tea, but thank you. Yeah, I can't stream without a cup of tea on a normal night, let alone when I've been ill for the last couple of weeks. Oh, dear. Get the shortbreads in the metal tin. Great for screws and bolts. Well, yeah, at least they got a purpose. Don't have to eat the buggers. Tip them in the bin and just use the tin. Price scrap metal. You might get some money back. What's your go-to cup of tea, Yorkshire? Just for regular drink in Yorkshire, but I am very fond of an Earl Grey without milk. But for regular brew, Yorkshire, them famous tea plantations of Harrogate and Leeds. You ever been to Leeds? Just tea plantations everywhere. As far as the eye can see. All down the hills. You walking up Hillsborough, go to Sheffield. Tea plantations everywhere. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm so full of cold. I'm going to sniff. Hang on, let me mute. No one needs to hear that. Right. We keep it real here, guys. We keep it real. He says after just talking about tea being grown in Yorkshire. You gotta keep looking. You gotta keep looking, Dad. They're out there. I can't call you Dad. It sounds like I'm talking to my own dad. What can I call? I'm not. I refuse to call you by your handle. What can I call you that's respectful, mate? It feels weird that on TikTok you can see all this now, because normally the stuff that's slightly off the centre of the screen is all missing. The OG. I don't know if I'm going to remember that, but I'll try. Yeah, Yorkshire tea for the win. What's happened to my music? It's just a really quiet song. Right. I might, let me, 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to drop my other half a message, see if she can bring me a brew up. My throat is drier than Gandhi's flip-flop. Is that an appropriate thing to say nowadays in 2026? I don't know. I feel like I might have just cancelled myself there. Yeah, it's just dry, right? There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Someone's going to be watching this back on YouTube in like 2 years from now and get me cancelled. Right, hang on. Let me message the wife. Any chance of a brew and not shit biscuits? Done. Right. No, yeah, we had a tech. So, long story short, guys, if you're joining us on TikTok, periodically, normally about every 3 months, if you haven't live streamed from your phone, they call it their native platform. So, if you don't live stream from your phone or the Live Studio app, they revoke your live stream permission and you have to reapply for it. It's an instant thing. I get it straight away. But the trouble is, by that, when we find out they've done that, and they do it to try and get you to go live on your phone or on their app rather than third-party apps, what I use, to multi-stream. But by the time you find that out, you've already gone live on Twitch and YouTube, and you're not going to end that. That's just stupid. So you have to do it like a field fix on the fly, and in my rush to do it, I chose the wrong canvas. I chose the YouTube and Twitch horizontal canvas rather than the dedicated vertical one that I have set up for TikTok. But rather than mess about anymore, we just went with it. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Let me concentrate a minute. Hang on. I was going all over the place, but it wasn't the direction I meant to go. Look, I have to stop talking. Look, I can now actually reverse in this game, thankfully, but it does require me to stop talking. Oh dear. Right. If she brings me the shortbreads, I'm bringing the divorce paper. Joel, I got a PC. I downloaded FS25 and my controller doesn't work. Was your controller working before you did those steps? Because I have had smart asses ask me these things on here before. Only to find out they don't reveal that the thing was broken before that. Are you using a cable, mate? Because I must admit, I tend to just leave mine cabled in. Just easier. Right. No, I guess I can't, LJ. I guess I can't. Yeah, probably, John. Right. I need to decide what I'm doing with fields. Oh, no, we don't. Let's sort the pigs out first while I think about it. And then we've got to feed cows, haven't we? Guys, I know I said it a couple of times, but people come and go. If you're one of the new people that have subbed on YouTube, we've had nearly 100 people subscribe since Christmas, which is phenomenal for a channel that's only been going for a year. It took a long while to get to 1,000. Here he is. Look at it. I think they thought you were going to tell me where to go when I asked for cover.
It wasn't a cover either.
Is it snowing yet? Oh, is it? Right, guys, here we go. Right, this is my theory. Right. So, I've been ill. We had loads of people gifting us. I'm trying not to cry. This is emotional. We had lots of people gifting us all these lovely biscuit sets, Foxes and all that, top tier. Then you get down to the shitty, like, McVitie's, like, Family Circle. You know, it's like, all right, but you didn't really put a lot of effort in, but I'll take it. I'll take it for the jammy Dodgers or whatever. And then you get the stuff that's left. And the shit that's left, sorry about the grubby jar because it's got to have my fingers all over it, is shortbread. It's all shortbread. We should just call it shitbread. Pants. Oh, a rare nice biscuit. Like slightly elevated level from shortbread. Just like, it's like an anemic version. I've been freaking shafted here, guys. She's eaten me. I've been ill. And she's eaten everything. I'd like to point out my wife is skinny as hell as well, which is also infuriating. Because I sit here looking like a pissing elephant squeezed into Speedos. And she's wolfing boxes of biscuits by the day. And she's still the same size as when I met her. She was like 17. Jammy Dodger. I'll have that. That can go on the pile. It is shit shortbread, Miles. You're right. It's not I must admit, when I'm saying this, right, I'm talking about Family Circle shortbread. I'm not talking about your all butter Scottish. Let's stick a bit of tartan on a tin. That's slightly better. We'll have that. That's a win. We've got 2 so far. Don't worry about the fact that I've been ill for days and I'm double dipping, putting shortbread up to the camera and putting it back in the jar. She can thank me later when she's ill. Oh, we got a rare Family Circle chocolate wheel one. Basically shortbread with chocolate on, but we'll have it. Family Circle shortbread is just crap. I won't have anyone. And what are even these things? What are even them things? Like, they're basically wank, but I think by putting a bit of chocolate in the middle, that's going to make it better. Like I tell you, Family Circle biscuits, I'd rather have a pack of Tucks. So that's what we got, guys. 2 Jammy Dodger things, a chocolate circle thing. Basically, all the cookies are gone. All the Fox's creams are gone. Anything in a foil wrapper, that's gone. She's like a bloody magpie. The minute you see something in a foil wrapper, that's it. It's like beelined. It could be absolute turd in there, but if it's in a foil wrapper, it must be good. So they all go. Christmas was ruined. And look what mug she done. This is all intentional, I'm sure of it. Look what mug she brought me. Matt, if there were any matchmakers MRD, mate, I never even saw them. My sister bought us a massive box of Gillian pralines. We started them last night to watch the Stranger Things finale. She ate about 2/3 of them. And now they're sitting completely unattended downstairs. So do you think they're going to be there when I finish at 11 o'clock tonight? Do you think they're going to be... Really? Like, there's probably 26 pralines going to just vanish. And then she'll have the audacity tomorrow after eating, like, a roast or something to say she feels bloated while sitting there like a stick. And I'm like a melted wheelie bin. These are crap, these ones with the chocolate in. Is she watching? Well, nothing's got thrown at me through the doorway yet, Ryan, so I'm guessing not. That is the bonus. So back when I used to do... She's a moderator on Twitch. back when I used to do the Minecraft streams, everyone used to play. So we would play the game, multiplayer. I couldn't get away with anything. But she's got no interest in farm sim. So I can play Russian roulette a little bit more. Right. Viennese chocolate biscuit, that's it. Doesn't matter what bloody... Christ, I just spat everywhere. What was that, Joel? My audio's going to start shorting out because I've got to put some crap family circle spittle in my slider. This is why I don't eat on stream. The amount of times when I've said I've not eaten, people are like, oh, get a pizza or order something in. Absolutely not. You ever watched one of them streams? It's revolting. And then there's me spitting crap biscuits everywhere. Yeah, Viennese chocolate biscuit. You can put whatever fancy bloody city you like in front of it. It's still crap. Viennese whirls. Crap. I'd like to point out for anyone new here, this is all entertainment, right? I'm not that angry and passionate. I'm not that much of a grumpy old man yet. Right, what was I doing? I was parking this tractor up. Alright, here we go. Well, just got the jammy Dodgers left now. Saved. I was going to say I saved the best for last, but that's really like tier 3. One Shelf, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for tolerating my random rants. Harley has a mod, PC mod called Additional Settings, mate. Right. I don't know what's going on with the timing of this song, but it's doing my head in. Let me just skip this. So it's got weird timing, and my brain doesn't like it. Get out of my ears. But like I say, guys, what I have noticed tonight, sometimes you need a break to realise if you needed a break. And I think the energy I've come back with tonight has definitely made me realise I was struggling the last couple of streams. So thank you for those of you that stuck with me when I was very low-key and clearly about to get ill. I didn't know it at the time, but now we do. Right, pigs. Robo, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the resub. Time is flying, Robo. Justin LJ with a 6-month badge as well. Look at that. Right, pigs. We need to get these big buggers out of here. And once again, I always forget if I come here. Is that one dead? Is that one dead? Why is it floating? I got a dead pig. Hold up. How do you crouch? How do you do the whole Spider-Man-y crouch thing in this game? It's dead. It's dead and it's levitating. I knew I should have got these bigger pigs out here. It's 100% dead. That one's levitating as well. Hang on. Guys, what's going on? Oh, right, that one started moving. Christ, for a second there, I thought that was frozen as well. But why are they levitating? Look at this one. Look at this one with us. There we are. Thank you for the thanks, Dan. I'm on Xbox controller, but that's why. Why are they levitating? Oh, that one's right. That one's not dead. That's up. There's something weird going on here. Why is he tippy-toeing? He's tippy-toeing in. That's like, what's he called? Dynamo. What was that magician who used to walk on water? Domino, Dynamo, Dynamite, Dave. One of them 4 names. We have the piglet equivalent. Jesus. Never heard of him. This one's all gammy as well. Look. Man, anyone want to buy my pigs? Top quality. Top quality pigs. Norfolk's finest. They all look like they're sort of gone for a misadventure across the A11 and got hit at some point, but Norfolk's finest. Right. Let's get back to what we're doing before I thought my pigs were dead. So I can never remember when you go here, you have to do move animals, which is the B button. I can never remember ever, and I know it's infuriating for those of you that probably can, that if you move them from here or you go to where you want to move them to, but I think you move them from here. Here we are. Transport to. Oh, we're going to have to sell some pigs, you know. 50 won't fit in there. Right, let's chuck them in here. We're going to have to sell some pigs. Payday. We will get that grass mower. Right. And 1 6-monther will have to go there. It's weird that you can see this all on TikTok now, guys. Right. It's a good cup of tea, I'll give her that. She might have stole all my biscuits, but it's a good cup of tea. I'm going in for the jammy. I'm such an idiot. I'm dunking this and then lifting it over my brand new, well, not so brand new, audio mixer. Like, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Playing with fire, Joel. Yeah, so the move animal mod is great because if it's over a certain distance, I get charged for it. But if it's close, then you're basically herding them. There is another mod that gives you a herding stick. Oh, we got some babies in here. Lovely job. Let's get you safe. Which save hut's got the most space? This one. We've finally got piglets, guys. You might remember we had a bit of a piglet disaster. Where I put far too much root crop in one of our enclosures. And they all went to 0% health. But we're on the way back up. James, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. That's great to be back chatting with you, Miles, mate. Genuinely. Appreciate you. No, mate, it's a solo save. There's no multiplayer to join. Right, so hard. Let's get the piglets in there. I'm chuffed. We've got one enclosure that's still not producing babes, but at least we've got some working through the system. We've got 9 now. Look at this. Lovely job. Get you over. So let's see where we're at with the animals. Excuse me. Sorry for all the coughing, guys. I've been unwell. So, in a large pigsty, they are all adults. Not a lot of room in there, though, so we've got to get them sold. But you will see their health is 0%. So if I sell these, I'm selling them for a massive loss at the minute. So we need to get that back up. Why are they at 0%, you ask yourselves? Because Joel, being the plum he is, accidentally filled up their food stores with root crops. They didn't get a balanced diet. Therefore, their health has dropped. Therefore, they've stopped producing piglets. Therefore, if I sell them now, I get peanuts for them. So this large pigsty's just got to sit there and ride it out as we gradually top up with complete pig food and overpower the root crop store that we got in there. This sow hut has just got some 2-month-olds, 45 of them. Lovely old job. This pigsty, nothing under 6 months. That's good. These are at 100%, which is why this pigsty is producing babes. So that's them. So at least we're getting some coming through. And then we've got loads in here as well. Awesome. So unfortunately, it's not worth us selling those pigs because they're at 0%. We could move them into the other adult pig enclosure, but we're still going to have to wait a month or two for their health to come up anyway. So let's try and get some complete pig food into them. We'll keep doing the whole top-up thing. Does anyone know if this bug has been fixed with this yet? Yes. Oh, yes. Look, it's saying I've got 984 litres of sunflower and 15 litres of wheat. So what it used to say down that bottom right-hand corner is it used to put everything as wheat. Even though... Actually, it should be sunflowers and corn, not sunflower and wheat. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Did that just start to rain? I thought I saw a drop of rain. It's a completely blue sky. Where's the weather forecast? Yeah, it's going to rain at 11 o'clock. We ain't doing nothing on the fields for a little while then. Here come the rain. Has anyone got snow yet, by the way? IRL. All my phone today has done has given me snow warnings for tomorrow. Suppose, Oggy, it depends what your job is, mate, regarding if you're looking forward to going back to work. I'm already back at work. I only had 2 days annual leave left until April, so I took off 2 days before Christmas, which I was pretty much under the weather for, and that was it. But yeah, I suppose that depends what job you got, whether you're looking forward to going back. Oh, it's proper cold, because I'm dog walk Vox, so, like, I noticed the weather before most, right? And the last 24, 48 hours has proper dropped. Proper dropped. I've got a forecast for tomorrow and possibly Sunday. I'm on snowplow duty at an Amazon depot if it comes in. Oh, nice. We had such a mild start to December. It really caught me out dog walking. Like, I was wearing, like, thin, like, just, like, little waterproof jackets. And then all of a sudden, it got proper cold. Simon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a good new year. Oh, I hate that it does that. Just don't empty it. Don't chuck it everywhere. Bloody made that pig food. Heart and soul went into that. And wheat and sunflower. I think it's barley, actually, not wheat. Yeah, that must suck, mate. I never think about that. If you're in a wheelchair and then you have this sort of weather, you can't go outside. Like, I have to be really careful because my dog is an idiot. He forgets he's got a lot lower centre of gravity and 4 legs. And I'm on 2 dodgy legs at best. And I have to be so careful not to piss over this time of year. Got a new pair of walking shoes coming tomorrow. Can't wait. Ty, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, cheers, LJ. I've got a cuppa, but I do need to get up and move about a bit as well. I've got some meds I've got to take as well, which I don't like doing on stream. So thank you for the reminder, mate. I will get up and move in a minute. Just finished feeding these pigs. I'm gutted we can't sell them because their value's too low in this pen. But there we go. We can't cut the grass anyway at the minute because it's chucking it down. It's really weird though, right? This small pigsty won't overload. When it gets full, it'll just tell me it's full. The large pigsty spills it out everywhere. You wouldn't think there'd be any difference. Yeah, I can't wait. Obviously, it's quite uncomfortable for me, Dave, when I have to break in a new pair of boots. But once I get past that for the first couple of weeks, that'll be good. I'm just fed up of having getting through a pair of walker boots a year, right? Because I'm a dog walker. I try to walk 3 to 6 miles a day, mainly because of my health condition. I kind of need to. Every year, I'll buy like a pair of regatta boots or a pair of, I don't know, mountain warehouse boots, and they last a year. They literally last a year, and there's no tread left on them. I was like, why am I buying a pair of like 70, 80 quid boots every year that don't last 4 seasons, when for a little bit more I could buy something that might last me 2 or 3 years. So yeah. Augie, thank you so much for the finger hearts, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's an expensive time of year as well, so thank you for all the gifts and subs tonight, guys. I was going to try and feed the manure pit then. Let's not do that, Joel. I don't know if the piglets really need anything, but we'll try. Oh, yeah, he took it. I can't wait till... So basically my plan, guys, this is until I said I want to get a 400 grand grass cutter. The idea is to put all the pigs on here, and I want this to be all mud. So then when I'm going in between all these, it'll feel a lot more realistic than what I'm currently doing here. So yeah, but we're going to need a lot of money to do that, because we're going to need to buy a couple, well, probably 4 sow huts. These on the left here. Manure pits, new pigsties. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of money to do it. And then what we'll probably do is turn this back into a field. We'll probably turn this all back into a field. I just want more space to do the pig design properly. How I got it in my head. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going, mate? When did I leave a tree there? Oh, that was when we had all the calamity, didn't we? We had all the calamity with the bloody traffic hitting the trees. I remember now. It's good to be back with you all, guys. I've enjoyed this. I say sometimes it takes getting sick to take a bit of a break and recharging the batteries and everything. Right, where are we on the pig front? I imagine they're all pretty well fed now, because we've done them at the start of the month anyway. They're just pigs, so they don't stop. They're good. So we just need to get their health up so we can sell them.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd.
They're good.
Rather, it's about
They're good. See the value. Let's see in this healthy pigsty where I haven't messed the food up. That 11-month-old is worth £1,200. If we go to the pigsty that I messed up, a 20-month-old is only worth 800. So it's just not worth selling them. What we could do is move some of them into the healthy enclosure, but I'm kind of keen to keep them. Just I don't want to dilute the one that's working. But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying that we can't sell them 20-month-old ones to get some money. Daniel, thank you, mate. It's great to see you back. Thanks for your patience while I was having to cancel streams and that over Christmas. I know it was only a week, but it feels like a long time sometimes when you're constantly replying to DMs and stuff. Right. Oh, are they okay for poo and everything? Because I've got a habit of not checking all the slurry. But yeah, we obviously done that on the last stream. Chickens are good. Oh, chickens eat barley as well, so I don't need to grow wheat at all. We'll just grow barley. Barley for pig food, barley for straw, barley for chicken food. We don't need to grow any wheat. Poor old goats. I never do anything with the goats. Right. How much TMR have they got? None, because they're greedy buggers and they're eating it all. The dairies are absolutely wolfed at, look. So if we give the dairies some TMR... We need to empty milk and slurry as well. We give the dairy some TMR. The others, the breeding barns, can have silage. Right, awesome. Awesome. Take care, Professor, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the gift, Soggy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, let's put you to bed there. Let's do a quick mix up. And then I'll get the cows fed, and then I will take a quick break, guys, and be back for another couple of hours. How's that sound? You can tell I've been using a new baler because we've suddenly run out of silage. In the pits, anyway. We've got loads of wrapped bales. Got loads of wrapped bales. So no issue there. No, I haven't, Steve-O, mate. My wife brought me another cup of tea, but I am going to get up and move in a sec. Thank you for your concern. Appreciate you all guys looking out for me. So if you're new here, guys, I normally stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. It's been a bit messed up lately, but normally that's when I'm streaming 7 till 11. But in order for me to do a 4-hour stream after an 8 to 10 hour work day at this same very desk, I go for a little quick 2 to 5 minute break in between at the halfway point just to why isn't this picking up? There we go. Just to move and stretch and everything. Oh, I forgot to sort out mineral feed. We need to get some more mineral feed at some point, but oh well. Is straw in TMR basically like when they add water to ham? I feel like it doesn't offer any real nutritional value. It's just padding it out. But what do I know? It's just to bulk it out. Because kind of what it feels like, right? Like, just a filler, yeah. So yeah, it's like they put water in our ham then. Who farts in packets of ham? When you first open them up, who's doing that? What sicko at the factory? It's dropping bombs. Oh, it's always about cost, Dave. I gathered that, mate. It's always about cost. Right. Greedy buggers. Just because I'm being lazy and I want to get to my break, I'm gonna quickly nick whatever we pre-made up a load of TMR and put it in this silo for rainy days, and it's officially raining on this save now, so that's good enough for me. Oh, 115,000 litres in that bugger. You'd have to be pretty quick to get the lid on before the fart escapes. I just imagine they got like a vacuum pack thing in their hand. I just thought, when I give these sizes, am I just spiking it? I've never unloaded from here. I've been loading all of our bales in here, but I've never unloaded them. Oh, yeah. Just unload it there, I guess, and then we spike it. Yeah. Cool. Just so I know. I like this lets you actually walk in it. Take note, giant. Bloody straw harvest pack not let me walk in the shed. So we got loads of silage. Alright, we'll just get the cows fed so everything's done in that group and I won't miss something. And then I just need to collect the milk and the slurry when I come back, guys. If someone could remind me if I forget, that'd be grand. We still haven't got any baby Highland cows. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We do finally have baby Anguses, though. I can tell it's got cold outside because I always have the window open, right? Because the PC and the lights and everything gets hot. And my arms are starting to feel cold, which must mean it must be really cold outside. For a cracked window to be, that to be noticeable. That'll do. I think they got enough. Yeah, they got enough. These lot don't produce slurry, do they? The breeding barns? No. Hell, man, I oversteered it. She didn't stop. Once she turned, she just kept going. Welcome in, Alan, mate. How's it going? Happy New Year. I'm getting loads of oversteer. I got a sign stuck under my wheel or something. Possibly. Oh, my bales are getting wet, look. I left them out. Bales are getting soaked. Right, guys, that's the view I'm going to leave you with. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch and move, and get a drink and all that jazz. And when I come back, we'll go on till 11. How's that sound? Thank you for the awesome couple of hours tonight, guys. Like I say, after having a bit of a break, it's been awesome to come back and see so many of you. I'm not going anywhere. Make sure you tell anyone coming in that I'm just taking a quick break, and I will be back shortly. And, yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Make sure you go stretch and move as well, guys, if you haven't done so already. Guys, thank you for all you wonderful folk who stuck around. That's such a rare thing in today's day and age. I really appreciate it. Like I say, streaming doesn't really lend itself to breaks and putting yourself first and all that sort of thing. Because as soon as chat goes quiet, the algorithm stops showing you to other people and all that jazz. So thank you to all you people that stuck around. I really do appreciate it. Right. We're fed cat. Oh, I've got to do slurry and milk. Don't mix them up, Joel. Demon, thank you so much for the follow. No, don't do multiplayer. I'm solo player. Have I missed any other chat? No, all very quiet, all very civil, guys. Right, I would normally put slurry and milk into silos. I'd normally put the slurry into our distributor and our farm production and everything. I'm tempted to sell it on this occasion. I'm getting a little bit of oversteer tonight. It's the second time I noticed that. Yeah, but no, genuinely, Dan, I do appreciate you sticking around, mate. I was thinking you get people on YouTube complain a lot about algorithm and stuff, and my approach to all that is like, look, if you make good content, it will find people. If you're blaming the algorithm, that's just a bit of a cop-out. But unfortunately, when it comes to live streaming, it is a thing, right? They take what your chat is doing as an indicator of whether to show you to people. So when you go for a 5-minute comfort break and to put yourself first, you know you're going to spend the next hour trying to claw that back because chat inevitably goes quiet, and yeah. It's one of my last dollies. This and the liquid tanker on the farm. I suppose we might as well take the slurry out of the pigs while we're at it. We can sell this at the animal. Oh god, we've already done the pigs. Clearly, there's nothing in there. We can sell it at the animal dealer, I think. New Year, mate. I was in bed by about 10 o'clock. I've been unwell over Christmas and New Year, so nothing to report for New Year, mate. Nothing to report. I'm watching and playing FS25 too. That's exactly how I like it, mate. That's what I encourage other people to do as well. I exclusively watch Twitch when I've got games I'm playing on in the background. I'm a massive lurker on Twitch. I don't really talk on Twitch. So I encourage other people to do the same. Glad you're enjoying it like that. Purple, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months already. Hope you're well. I missed our chats. I also had a bit of a break. An unplanned, enforced break, but back now. Just a bit phlegmy and coffee, and so bear with me, guys. It will get better over the coming days. It's on its way out now. I'm on a lot of steroids. A lot of steroids. I've come to the milk when I want slurry. What dipstick? I don't know what happened there. It didn't stop. It just carried on into the fence. Chocolate milk indeed. A bit sour. I very rarely sell the animal stuff because I put it all back in with the distributor and farm production and everything. I'll say there is something I want to buy tonight, so we'll get a few. We won't get a lot, obviously. It's only poo. Can't get a lot of money for selling poo. If not, we'd all be doing it, wouldn't we? Imagine that. Go down to your local post office with a Tesco bag of poo. I'll come to trade this in, mate. But it's better than nothing. I never understood why them cones are there, because I'm just going to hit them every time and use this as a shortcut. There we are. Betting a kick in the teeth. £785 plus 50 quid environmental score. You ain't ever got to apologise, Hacky, mate. Hope you feel better soon. Christ, you ain't ever got to apologise. I ain't been here for the last week of streams because of the same reason, so don't have to worry about that. Blocks, I've got quite a few little videos. If you're watching on TikTok, mate, check out my pinned videos for new player ideas. It doesn't hold your hand. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It doesn't hold your hand. It is a bit of a learning curve, but stick with it, mate. It's really rewarding. Like when you get those little wins that you work out, it's a really rewarding game for that, but it doesn't hold your hand, so it can be a bit like pulling your hair out for the first couple of months, but stick with it, mate. I was a new player to FS25, and I'm still on this save all the way back from November 2024. I've just gone past my cows. What am I doing, Joel? See, look, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, that'd be my advice, mate. Pick the bits you enjoy. Don't do anything that stresses you out. Try and only learn one thing at a time. People try and dive into like TMR and stuff on day one. Just do the bits that you can get your head around, and everything else can wait, right? There's still so much more in this game that I haven't done yet that I want to do. Horses, water buffalo, spuds. But that'll all come in time. There's no rush. You only get to do these things for the first time once. There's no point burning through it. I wish I had a bigger tanker for this. Now we've got all these cows and pigs and that. It's a lot of poo. I think this was one of the biggest ones I got or I could find. Stop trying to bait me, Dave. After seeing the equipment for carrots, I'm never doing carrots. I think we can safely say that. I'm not going to be that entertainment for you where you lot can just all have a bloody good belly roll watching me get infuriated harvesting them. It's not happening. I saw the light. I saw the iceberg and I avoided it. For once in my farm and sim life, I could see where that road was going to lead. I'm sure you all had a bloody whale of a time. Oh, flick me ass out. All right, we're back again. Pro skills. That's a new sign from... That's a job ad board. Grow together, harvest together. Giantsoftware.com/jobs. But you just sacked everyone. You just cleared out a load of staff and now you're advertising in-game for more staff. What's that all about? Couldn't afford me, Giants. Couldn't afford me. Couldn't handle the truths I'd bring. I don't know. I like Oggy. I like my sugar beet, mate. I make a lot of money out of my sugar beet. So I feed my pigs and then I sell all the excess. I quite enjoy harvesting as well, but maybe that's the Norfolk lad in me. Sorry for the coughing. It is on its way out. That's what I keep telling myself after being ill for feels like a freaking eternity. How long would Joel last with Giants? I couldn't handle it. I'll be like, yeah, Joel, you've been here for like 2 months now, and you're still every day sending emails about the Straw Harvest Pack shed not being tall enough for the base game straw trailer to unload into. But it's common sense. So I screaming every day. It's common sense. You can't bring out a Straw Harvest DLC with a straw storage shed that is too low for tipper straw trailers to unload into. Facts. You think you'll stay on this game save until the next release, Joel? Probably not, mate. I'd need my head looking at if I did. And I've got lots of things I want to try. I don't want to waste the whole of the FS25 lifespan doing one save. It's nice to still be that guy doing it when everyone else has moved on, and I value that. But I've also got lots of other save ideas. I was hoping that the YouTube save series would take off so I could sort of scratch that itch through that route, and then this live series could just carry on for eternity. But it hasn't kind of worked out that way yet, but we'll see. Because in an ideal world, I'd be able to like get my kicks doing a Kinlag save where I maybe start with 0 and doing my Saxing and Pig Farm and save, and that'd be great. And then, of course, I could just play this live and it wouldn't matter. But if them YouTube vids aren't going to sort of reach the numbers I was hoping, then I'll probably have to do it on the lives, because obviously we reach a lot of people on the lives. We're currently going out live on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch. We get anywhere between 600 and 1,000 views on Twitch. We get 300-400 views on YouTube per stream. And then, well, TikTok's really random. TikTok can be 4,000 or it can be 40,000. But we reach a lot of people with the live streams, is what I'm saying. So it seems like a good place to spend my time. The link is in the bio, Christopher, but it's the same as the TikTok account, JVA Streams. If you just search JVA on YouTube, you'll get lots of Java stuff. I didn't really think that one through. But if you, yeah, JVA Streams, all one word. If not, the link is in my bio. Seems like a long while ago we built that sell and lay-by. Back when I used to do no farming in this game and just done everything landscaping. Because I was avoiding doing the stuff I had to learn in front of a live audience. Where am I going? I ain't reversing this in that trailer shed, I know that much. Bloody old dolly, bones of my life. Can I even fit this around this corner? One way to find out. Yeah, boy. Got a bit wet on the farm. Moist. Right, milk. We're going to sell the milk, because I say we need to get some pennies for changing our mower, potentially, to the Crone. Cheers for coming over, Chris, over onto YouTube from TikTok, mate. Appreciate that effort. Thank you. Wherever you're comfortable watching, guys. Normally, TikTok would be vertical, guys. But we had a tech issue when we went live tonight, which means I had to quickly grab the feed from Twitch. So if you're watching on TikTok, you're actually getting the Twitch feed. Normally, it would be better matched for TikTok and watching on your phone and that. But bit of a field fix. We made it work. What did I just say I was doing? Milk. Where's Malari? Forget how fast this bugger is. My word, that's out of the blocks. I didn't reverse that there, did I? It's a bloody dolly as well, isn't it? No, in a dolly. The old one used to be. Still, take that. Take that all day long. Oh, hang on, I need to get a drink. My throat's getting sore. No links, guys, from other streamers. That's not what you do on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, mate. Because if we do, I appreciate you've inspired you and everything. That's really kind to hear. But if we allow it for one, then everyone will start doing it. Oh, you'll link my channel in the episode. Oh, yeah, that's fine, mate. Sorry, I thought you were asking for permission to link the video in chat. Just don't link the video in chat. You can do what you like in You can do what you like on the video. I'm not going to take offense to that, mate. But don't go posting the links to content of other people, guys, in chat or on the Discord. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm going to have to drink a lot to get through these last hour or two. Sorry I misread that, mate. Sorry I misread your message, George. Right, milk. That's what we were doing. I don't know why I've gone round a long way, but there we go. We'll get there in the end. Speaking of people tagging me in their videos, guys, did anyone see I got picked up by Big Jobber this week? If you're not in the UK, you might not get the significance of that. But I'm lying in bed ill and suddenly start getting a load of notifications. I don't think Big Jobber has ever done a farm sim video either. So absolutely madness. Absolute madness. What has my life become? What has my life become? I got people I work with message me saying, I've just seen you on Facebook. I was like, for frig's sake. And these people obviously have never seen the whole hat farm sim Joel thing, right? They might know me for my NHS work or my advocacy work or whatever. And I'm sitting getting WhatsApp messages from people I work with like, I've just seen you. So I should say a big thank you to everyone who tagged him in that clip, because there was loads of you tagged him. And he obviously thought he'd give it a go. I think it confused a lot of his regulars when it wasn't a real dashboard clip. But there we go. But I'm glad that he backed me. He backed me. He took my side. Yeah, he put it everywhere. Bless him. Like, fair play to him. He put it everywhere and he tagged me on everything. And originally he didn't tag me on Facebook because my Facebook page has never got anywhere, right? I think I got 10 followers on Facebook and just don't get any reach at all. Like, Facebook in 2025 or 26 now is basically, you might as well not bother trying to be a content creator starting afresh on Facebook without paying for ads. It's impossible. And people say, oh, make better content, mate. But you know the stuff does well elsewhere, right? So it's not that. You just get no reach. You get literally no reach. I think it's Alan, or it might be Alan. I might have confused him with someone else. I've got a habit of doing that, poor old Alan. The only likes I get on anything on Facebook is him. Just the same person over and over. It just doesn't reach anyone. But yeah, as soon as he realised I did actually have a Facebook page, he went back and re-tagged it. It was really kind of him. You would bloody say that, wouldn't you, JCB Dave? You bloody would. But yeah, that was surreal. I suddenly felt like some sort of TikTok man when that happened. Especially when people who don't follow me started seeing it, like family and work colleagues and stuff. Like, that's mad. What a week. We launched merch. We're having our content repurposed by commentary content creators. What's next? Some sort of pissing collaboration. Joel's lawnmower pube trimmer collaboration is finally going to happen. Joel in collaboration with the Bushwhacker 3000. If you weren't here for that conversation, I apologise. It's not going to make a lot of sense. Right. Cows are done. Pigs are done. It's raining. So while it's raining and we can't harvest our grass, let's try and get some money together so we can buy... We want to get this. Let's just actually double check what's in the used vehicle. In case we get lucky. We've got lucky. Oh, look at that. The bloody bale wrappers there. Bastard. Where is she? Where is she? God, I'm so wheezy. Sorry if that's coming across on the mic, guys. This is what I want to go for. I used this to do a YouTube video in the last couple of weeks, and now I can't look back. It was so quick. It was so quick. I can't look back. Oh, excuse me. Rich says, getting a t-shirt when I get paid. Just followed you on Facebook. Didn't realise you had Facebook. Literally, mate, like, my wife probably doesn't even know my account exists on Facebook. It's impossible. It's just impossible. Like, I've got an official, like, advocacy account that I've had for years. Now, even that struggles to get to 2,000. And I've put, like, 5 years into that. But yeah, so what I do with Facebook, I'll post, like, 2 or 3 videos. Nothing happens. Then I give up, right? And I don't do it anymore. But someone keeps telling me that I've been getting a bit of, like, help from, like, guidance, I suppose. Mentorship. That sounds a bit weird for a 41-year-old to be saying they're being mentored. But, you know, they're very keen to quick point out, like, literally TikTok could be gone tomorrow, right? TikTok could literally close your account tomorrow, or it gets banned in the UK tomorrow. Same with the YouTube stuff and all that sort of thing. So, like, they keep telling me to keep repurposing my content. It's just more work, though, right? It's just more work. It's more comments to reply to. It's more DMs to reply to. It's like, and then everyone's like, oh, when are you going to do this YouTube video? Yeah, but I stream 12 hours a week. And then I'm replying to people all the while. It's no wonder I've stopped, like, a lot of the advocacy stuff because I can't do both. I just can't. Like, I only get so many hours in a day. Right. Welcome in, Steve, mate. How's it going? Right. Let's sell some stuff. Welcome in, Russian, mate. How's it going? Happy New Year. Even though you did basically tell me in my own Discord you've forgotten I existed today. Wounded. I'm on the bloody ropes today, guys. When someone in your own Discord tells you they forgot you existed. Right. It's hard being on the internet in 2026. Dara, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. We're not going to get rich here, are we? But we need to keep the sunflowers for pig food. Mustn't sell the sunflowers or the red beet because they can go to the pigs as well. Excuse me, guys. We don't do politics here, Russian. This is a safe space for many. I know you're only joking. If I don't say something, someone else does a rebuttal and then it just goes backwards and forwards. So I'm going to have to be dad. Oh, come on, Joel. I'm getting tired now. It's probably weren't my best idea. It's like to my first day back at work after being sick and then streaming for 4 hours. I think I was always going to crash and burn towards the end. Right. Who would I have to thank for that? Oh, hydrate. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm drinking like a fish tonight. Don't worry, I'm drinking like a fish tonight. My chest is on fire. Sell them. Sell them. Sell them. Sell them. Strawberries. I don't know why for a second there I thought I needed strawberries for something. I haven't needed strawberries since we had production lines. But for a second there I paused. This forklift has got over 17 hours on it from new. And it's barely left this room. What an existence forklifts have. They're basically like factory grown chickens. I was having to explain that to my son this morning. Took him to his nanny's and we went past a load of chicken sheds. And had to explain to him the difference between what he sees in Norfolk and how they never sees daylight and free range chickens. He's like, well, maybe they could look out the window a little bit. I said, there's no windows, Dylan. Your nanny and granddad used to work in chicken factories. There's no windows. That's one I never talked about. I always talk about my granddad being a caveman and my other granddad being a farmhand. My mum and dad actually met working in chicken factories. So there's actually more agriculture in my family than I realise. Look. New sheds have to have windows now. I'm not surprised, to be fair, Ryan. But yeah, all the ones I drive past have been there since I was probably my son's age, right? Some of them have been a bit modernised, but they're essentially the same ones. I can't remember what my mum used to do. My dad was a catcher. But I can't remember if can't remember if my mum like was involved in the processing or the sexing, but yeah. A lot of years ago. Way before I existed. Looks brand new. None of my vehicles get cleaned. They're here to work. They're not here to be shiny. Oh, hell. I got stuck in the letters. How are you, Ryan? What part of the world are you in, mate? You don't have to be too specific. Because where I'm from, there's chicken sheds everywhere. Now, it's a great conversation. Now, it's good that he asked. It gives you an opportunity for you to explain, right? And tell him well, you've got a choice because he loves chicken. Oh, you're a dish. Well, there we go. And yeah, so I was driving through Pullham and Starston this morning. So you can probably guess which ones I'm referring to. My mum and dad used to work at Crown in Weybridge. Ain't even there now, is it? Near the pub, which also isn't there. LMR, thank you so much for the follow. Hell, that's a small old world on TikTok, innit? Thousands and thousands of people, and the amount of them that are in my back garden. So did I work for them still. Also, what? So you're at Crown, are you? Yeah, there used to be... Sorry, guys, we're getting very personal now, but why not? It'll be your turn again another day. Where Weybridge Crown was, there used to be a little house behind that. I think it's still there, but whether or not it's been done up or if it's still boarded up. That basically was where I was... Where it was my first house as a baby. I weren't there very long. But yeah, technically, I spent the first year of my life on a chicken factory. How have I never mentioned this, guys? Who's here who's been here for a long while? Is Mr. X still with us? Dave, Bot? How have I been streaming this game for over a year and only just remembered I got that background? What? I spent all this time talking about where I'm from, my grandparents, all these like candid conversations about why I enjoy playing the game and learning. And I've never mentioned that I was basically conceived and lived on a chicken factory for the first year of my life. What's that about? It's like I completely erased it from my memory. It's like one of them horrible things where if you lost your parents, you'd remember it like 5 years later or something and kick yourself. Like, how did I not remember that? But yeah, mad. Still there, not used. Yes, you do know the little house I mean, Ryan. So you got the where was the Weybridge Crown, and then to the right of it, if you're looking at it to the right of it before you get to the gates, the steel gates. Yeah, that's where my parents used to live. Small old world. I used to play hockey at Weybridge as well for years and years and years. I went to Dis 6 form, Ryan, even. Riss? Where the frick was that? I took the word Dis and stuck your first initial on the front of it. Small old world in Norfolk. Big county, small world. My granddad and friends used to restore vintage tractors over the weekend, and I used to tag along 30 seconds from the Crown. Yeah, I used to go in the Crown. That's all boarded up now. Small old world, look. We got Mr. X watching from literally the other side of the world. And there's a load of us across TikTok and Twitch, all within a stone's throw of each other. How odd. But yeah, how have I not shared that before on stream? I don't know. It's like I erased it from my memory. I don't know why. Maybe just like in my head, I didn't like associate it with agriculture, right? I don't know. I'm going to kick myself now because that feels like topics we could have talked about before. How bizarre. I love getting in the old warehouse when it's rain, and this has become a bit of a theme, innit? And do you know why I like it? Because when I was a kid, I used to do gardening. I used to do gardening on an estate on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I used to skip Fridays off school to earn money, but I turned out all right, didn't I? Like, I can't say words properly, but I turned out all right. You're sitting in a flat cap at 40 years old, Joel, talking to people on the internet pretending you're a farmer. Did you turn out all right? But anyway, and whenever it rained, we were in the tool shed. But it was called a tool shed. It's basically where lawn mowers and strimmers and that were. And it just brings back memories of sitting on an old deck chair in a damp old shed, you know, checking the oil of lawn mowers or sharpening secateurs or something, hoping that the rain would carry on because I was basically getting paid to eat my sandwiches early and sit on my ass in the dry. Ryan, I won't be too specific because TikTok can be a bit funny and weird, but I'm 41, so based on the information I've given you, you should be able to piece that together. The average viewing time for someone on TikTok lives, by the way, guys, for us is about 30 seconds, would you believe? So I know if I leave a couple of minutes between conversations, there ain't many people left that are going to piece it together. Right. Apple juice. Lovely old job. Parsnips. Oh, Christ. They're the best times when the boss comes just to look busy. Well, it's like kind of like a... we couldn't really do a lot. Like, a lot of what I was doing was grass cutting, right? I bloody love that hating mower. And I'd do edging, and I'd take care of the kitchen garden, all this sort of stuff. And it was just kind of considered if it rained in the tool shed. And, yeah. Don't forget all the stuff you left around the farm. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Dan. That's their fraternity, mate. If you're referring to eggs and wool and stuff. At this point, I'm just baiting my own audience by not tidying it up. So, did you work on a farm, Dan? No, mate. I've never worked on a farm. But yeah. But yeah, because of where that part of the world is, Ryan, that's why I feel like I'm half and half when it comes to Norfolk and Suffolk, because my mum and all her family from Suffolk, my dad and all his family are from Norfolk. So when I used to do like the Norfolk science stuff on TikTok, and I will do it again when we get to 10,000 followers and I can put stuff in playlists, but at the minute it's too confusing for people for it to all be in one big feed. You know, feed in terms of the app, not pig feed. People just get confused because I'd say stuff and they'd be like, I say that in Suffolk. Well, yeah, well, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying what I say. I'm not that far safe. I'm more at city now, Ryan. Let's just say that. What's your best time for looking busy? Elaborate, JCB Dave. I don't know if I follow. Carrots. The planks can all go. All this wood stuff can go in the lorry in a minute. Is a small world indeed, mate. Yeah, small world indeed. Right, we ain't going to quite get to the 400k we need, but there might be some stuff on the farm that I haven't thought to sell yet. Should we do a little tester with the sunflower and see if we can put it in that Highlands fishing unit yet? Because if we can't, I'm tempted to get rid of it. If it is proper bugged out, there's no point us storing sunflower in it. Might as well all go in the farm production. Because the reason we put that there was for it to be like a bit of an overspill. I like the look of it and I want to find a use for it. Let's get a tractor. Little D, you can be useful for once. You're only 29. Yeah, you're just a baby, N. You're just a baby. Right, trailer. I'm pretty sure that milk isn't auto moving. I think that's been there forever, but we'll just leave that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's my half pipe. The old saving pot, yeah. And like all good tax dodgers, I keep it hidden around in different places. So if one ship sinks, it don't all go down. I got my eggs in the ditch. I got the wool up at the top of the map. I got the planks. Where did I leave the planks? I left them somewhere, didn't I? At the not a sawmill. That was like a carpenter's or something. I tried to sell him product he made himself. Not my best business decision. I tried to sell finished wood product to a man that makes finished wood products. Unsurprisingly, he wasn't interested. Plankton at the children's park. I thought it was somewhere else. I thought it was the Carpenters. Welcome in, Adam, mate. Hope you're well. I didn't think I left any at the children's park, but it's definitely some up that way near past the animal dealer and that. Don't worry about it. Right, if this doesn't go in this barn, I think I'm selling it. And we'll cut our losses. So when we first placed this Highland Fishing's bulk storage unit, the idea was we were going to put corn and sunflower because they're the ingredients I need to go with barley to make pig food. Now it's going to be like our overspill area. Day one, it let us put them in absolutely fine. Now, it is now at least saying it's not wheat because it went for a period where it was saying there was wheat in there and there was never wheat in it. It now does say sunflowers and wheat. It doesn't say sunflower and corn. Don't know why. If this doesn't let me unload it, then I don't care how much I love the old asbestos-ridden, rusty nail monstrosity, then we're selling it. Because it's broken. Are you going to let me unload? Oh, it's going to let me go. You got lucky this time, sunshine. And then what we'll do, we'll just test I can get it out. Yeah, it's filling up. And then we'll just test I can get it out. So they have fixed that then. I was hopeful they'd fixed it when it said sunflower in the context menu. Because before it was saying everything was wheat in there and I knew that was just a lie. If I can't get it out, I'm not using it. Yep. Oh, so it does think there's a little bit of wheat. All right, let's get rid of that then. Look at that. Ain't worth a shit. We'll get rid of that wheat, and then that allows us to put corn in it. God, it must be turning cold now. My arms are cold with the window open. What's my phone say? -1. -1. Who left that trailer there? It's always a wind chill where I live, big, and because if it's blowing off the North Sea, it is a whole. Oh, Joel, you got a weight on the back. What are you going to try and do? Oh, does that let you do it with the weight on? I didn't know there was a clip in the weight. That's cool. I had no idea that was a thing. All this time I've not been using it, thinking I couldn't because there's a weight on the back. What a tool. Yeah, if it blows, like my one of my side of my family are all from like North Norfolk, Burnham Market, all that sort of place. And yeah, if that blows up there off the North Sea, that is like proper Baltic. Like, literally. I don't have a lot of issues with temperature, JCB Dave, with my arthritis. If anything, the heat causes it more problems. Because mine's inflammatory, basically my body attacking itself. It's not like wear and tear arthritis. So with wear and tear arthritis, the weather will affect it, and you'll hear lots of older people talk about that. But because mine is like an autoimmune process, where it's basically my body attacking itself, it's a whole different set of circumstances. So yes, sometimes ice will help it, sometimes heat will help it, but it's not the cause of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, so big, and that'll, like, you know, it might be -1, but it'll freaking like feel -8 on your kisser. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'll be walking on the beach and it's so cold. So yeah, that wind chill is a massive factor here. Like, I'm in safe Norfolk, so quite away from the coast. But if you're anywhere up, and that's just blowing straight down from like Scandinavia. It's not nice. Usual second half, totally chill vibe, guys. Appreciate that. Loving hanging out with you again. It was a bit of a busy first half an hour as I was fixing technical issues with TikTok doing their thing. But yeah, I love how in this second half of the stream, everyone just sort of settles in. Lurker love indeed, Mr. X. Lurker love indeed. Guys, you don't sit with 40 plus people on Twitch and chat this chill without lots and lots of regulars. And like I say, every stream, guys, I do have a little click and have a look at who's watching. And just shout out to all the regular lurkers on Twitch especially, who just have us on in the background. Really appreciate you. A tree. I don't know why I thought putting a tree there would be a good idea, because it always impedes my ability to see what the frick I'm doing. It looks nice. That's the main thing. It looks nice. $74.5 hours on this little thing now. On this Doots. We bought it new. We didn't get it second hand or anything. It's done a sterling job. I suppose when you got a 600, well, a save that's approaching 650 hours, your tractors are going to rack up some hours, aren't they? Right. We're up to 193 grand. Let's get some wood in this. Mr. X, thank you so much for sharing the links in chat tonight. Really appreciate you. Oh, it's the wrong bloody side, look. Not going to load a lot in there, are you, Joel? You tool. Hell, look at that. Made to measure. And then you go and ruin it, Joel, by crashing into it all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to sabotage everything you love? For freak's sake. Ding, 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 ding. Why does my wood look fluffy? It looked a bit fluffy then. It's gone back to normal now. Unless that's my eyes. Welcome back, Stan. Hope you're having a good evening, mate. Oh, for goodness sake, Joel, look what you're doing. I'd already started looking down at the other pallet before I took these off. Pro skills. Don't know why, the textures on that wood look different to me. Like they've had something done to them. Never mind. Probably me. Ignore me. Right, where am I selling the wood, guys? This is the problem I have every time. Because there's too bloody small. We can take some to the museum, I think. Hang on. What does the museum need these days? I really want to get that done before we move off this map. It needs planks long and wood beams. Planks long, wood beams. And cement bricks and bags. We ain't got any cement being made at the minute. What do we need in here to get her operational again? Noisy old bugger. I remember why I put you down the bottom of the farm now. Stuns. Wood chip. We could go and buy some stones to invest a little bit to get some product out. Because unless we do, we're not going to ever get the Grain Museum finished. So I don't plough anymore, so I don't get stones that way. Right. Okay, so we can take that wood to the Grain Museum. We just need to be careful what we unload. I don't want to unload anything we're not going to need. God, it's cold in here. It must be well icy outside. Because my PC's kicking out 40, 50 degrees. I've got the lights on. I'm chilly. Might even put my bloody hoodie on. Let's do that. Hang on. I need it to be cool for my bloody breathing and chest. If I get a stuff in there, I'll be coughing more. Matt just said, just watched your video. Cheers, mate. Thank you for watching. You don't have to see me try and operate with only one shoulder. Right. Be toasty in a minute. David, yes I am, mate. Link is in the bio, but it's the same as the TikTok name, JVA Streams, all one word. You can find lots of different. I've got a Saxlingham series on there. All these live streams go up after the event. As soon as I end the live stream, everything's unedited, goes into a live series feed. And I've also just started doing some sort of like voiceover cinematic-y kind of videos, which seem to be well received. Because the reason I play this game is linked to stuff like because of my past and childhood and my way of using games to cope. And YouTube gives me an opportunity to talk about that stuff, and people seem to be enjoying it, which is awesome. So much so, guys, we've had nearly 1,000 subs on YouTube. 1,000, Christ. 100 subs on YouTube since Christmas, which is mad. So thanks for all the support, guys. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, Andy. So, Matt, like the whole thing with the whole farm sim, like I say, I'm using this game to distract and escape and deal with, the cards that life have dealt me. And I figured there's lots of other people that are probably doing the same, right? So if I can get people opening up and talking a bit and sharing and getting through their day a little bit easier, then that feels like a really good use of my time. Oh, why is everything... Has anyone ever had this on Farm Sim where occasionally you'll just... unless you come out of the game and go back in, everything oversteers a little bit. Does that make sense, or is that just me? And it's only when I'm using my Xbox controller. So everything tonight is just oversteered a little bit. And then when I come out of the save, come back in, it'll go. It like clears it. You've had that as well, Mr. X? I've been using since lockdown. Yeah, Andy, mate, I can... I take it you mean Farmer's Sim. I can relate to that. I had to do the whole shield and thing, so I wasn't even allowed to walk my dog for 8 months. It basically nearly drove me insane. And if it wasn't for streaming and gaming, I don't think I'd have ever got out of that hole. Fascinated me, mate. I'm lucky enough to chase that dream every day. Awesome, Matt. Well, I think it's important to say, right, because when I first started playing this game, the amount of abuse I got, like, you're not even a real farmer. Well, no, I'm not. I'm a gamer. You know, I'm an 80s kid. Gaming is what I grew up on. You'll get lots of teenagers tell you how you're too old to do this stuff. And you're like, dude, we literally saw the birth of gaming, right? That is like my generation. That is, we are the OGs of gaming. But the amount of abuse I got for picking up this game, not being a farmer, from kids, basically, on the internet. And I was like, I'm not playing it because of the farming element. I'm playing it because of the vibe, because of the nature element, because of the way that, you know, there's lots of people out there that, you know, went through lockdown on a balcony and that was it. I don't get to breathe in fresh air and I don't, you know, so I'm very fortunate. I live in Norfolk. I can go 1 mile in any direction and I've probably gone through 5 or 6 fields with my dog, but not everyone gets that. So if I can help connect people or help people escape a little bit for a virtual setting, then, you know, I can't get them on a farm. Like my dream would be to have a social community thing where people could come on a Sunday and roll their sleeves up and get some fresh air. And I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to talk and have a serious conversation and steer an Arctic at the same time. Like, that'd be the dream, right? I can't do that. I have no money. But what I can do, everything's oversteering. This is weird. I might have to come out of the game and go back in again. That was insane. That literally just tried to do a donut. Anyway, I digress. Where have I come? I'm completely lost. I come to the end of the map. Proof that men can't multitask. Where have I even come? The oil mill. So I should have gone across that road. There we go. But yeah, that's why I do it, guys. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. YouTube link is in the bio on TikTok, mate, but it's also the same as the TikTok account. JVA Streams, all one word. But literally, guys, if you're not on Discord, I put a load of photos on Discord. I took my dog for a 3-mile walk. And I'm taking photos, right? I'm like, we crossed a sugar beet field and we went past sheep and we went past a dairy farm. And I'm thinking to myself, this is a 3-mile walk that took me like less than an hour and a half. And I'm so fortunate, and I know lots of people aren't. So, yeah. Just seems like a nice way to spend your time. Right? If we're going to play games anyway, you might as well play games in a way that's positive for someone else. What's the alternative? I jump on some shit like Call of Duty and start shouting expletives down the mic at some stranger I'm never going to meet because I'm Billy Big Bollocks when I'm behind the screen. I'm not, by the way. This is just, it's a example. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I don't, that doesn't feel like a healthy way to spend my time gaming. This does. Right. We need to make sure we only drop off what it needs. If not, we'll end up with another Joel leftover pallet like we got here. Right, what does the elevator museum need? It needs planks long. Let's see if we've got any of them first. Yeah. Oh, you absolute tool, Joel. I've dropped it outside of the unloading area. There really should be a bloody lorry with a forklift on the back of the curtain side. That's what I need. What a tool. We'd have to find a way of getting the forklift up here. You can tell it's my first one back from sickness, guys. But if you just joined us, guys, I've been in bed over Christmas. My brain is not operating. Needs wood beams. They're gone. Awesome. And then, okay. We're going to have to get the bloody forklift up here. There's a mod for that. Is there really? Because I must admit, I looked in the shop a couple of times looking for something that would have a forklift on the back, and there isn't. I couldn't see it. Shouting about lag and aim hacks. Yeah, it's just not for me, LJ. It's just not for me. Push them back with the lorry. Purple, don't come here with awesome ideas like that. Right, no pressure, Joel. It's not going to help the one I dropped that doesn't need to be dropped here, but it'll hopefully get rid of these two. No pressure, Joel. No pressure. I'm not reading chat for a minute. I'll come back to you. Because we all know I'm going to balls this up. Stop moving the camera, Joel. That'd be a start. There we go. We're good. Look at that. Purple Waves street fix. Field fix, whatever you want to call it. Brands, welcome in. Right. Purple is a hero. Purple thinks outside the box. Let's go. We've got 221k now. That's still not enough for the crone mower. But we'll sort something out. Don't worry. We're always scheming. Hamster, you know when you get people put messages in chat on the internet and it feels like they're trying to get you to read something that you shouldn't? That's what my brain saw with that mod. Sorry for the coughing, guys. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be tonight. This is by far the most I've spoke in days. It's not Highlands, mate. It's Riverbend Springs. I've been playing it since day one of FS25, so all the way back in November 2024. I started this live save as a brand new farm sim player. I went into it completely blind. Still to this day, I've never used a help menu apart from precision farming because I didn't know what the hell was going on with that. I've never watched a YouTube guide, which is quite ironic. Now I make my own. I've never Googled anything. I've done everything by trial and error. And these guys have watched every minute of it live. Initially, it started on Twitch. And we're now on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. That was just my laziness coming out, Andy. But I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year, mate. Sorry, I don't think I asked earlier. This lorry goes far too fast for my skill set. Far too fast. Wait for something to inevitably pull out in me on this infamous junction down here. Where that white van is, something will pull out. Or do we miss it? Maybe the lorry's so quick we broke the whole giants trying to screw me rule. So that's not nice, is it, when you get overtaken and they pull straight back in front of you? Aye, aye. After seeing that school bus, it reminded me of Bob's short about your last accident. Random one. Yeah, I don't know what made him want to do a farm sim clip. But yeah, I'll take that accolade, Alan. I'll take that accolade of being Jobber's first farm sim dash cam review. It's very random. I've just missed my turn off, but never mind. We'll do a loop. We'll style it out. We'll style it out. My dad turned 90 on Christmas Eve. Wow. What an innings that is, Andy. You get a free farm tour here, guys, because I accidentally went past... Oh, and I crashed into the wall. Look. Accidentally went past the warehouse. I'm making lots of little mistakes I got tonight, but I suppose that's to be expected. I barely slept the last week. I am playing with a controller at the minute, Philip. Yeah. Send it to your bud and DM. Thank you, Hamster, mate. I appreciate it. I also know that we've got leftover work to do regarding the mod list and everything. I haven't forgotten. It's just obviously all my plans went out the window recently. I will get caught up at some point. Right. I just seen the texture thing is back, guys. We have not had this forever. No. No. We've gone weeks without the texture bug. So if you're new here, since the last patch that come out before Highlands Fishing, it introduced this weird rendering issue. Doesn't do it when you first start the save. It does it when you're a couple of hours in. And as you can see, if I move around quickly, the wall will be in focus. The wall will have definition. If I go up close, it'll blur to nothing. And the tractors do the same. You spotted it on the forklift. Thanks for not saying nothing, mate, because that'd have just triggered me. That'd have just depressed me. We'll have to come out of the save and go back in, because if not, it just makes everything look so horrible. Look. I've changed no settings. There has been an NVIDIA graphics driver update, though. So that could have caused it. I wonder if Hamster, it's turned VSync back on. You know when it does the game, when NVIDIA control panel, or whatever it's called, experience, I can't remember what they call it. It does the game optimization, doesn't it? I wonder if that's turned VSync back on. Should I have a little look? Why do I like doing stuff on the fly? I don't know, but... Do you prefer controller, motor, wheel? I use everything for different tasks, mate. So when I'm in the menus, when I'm building, when I'm landscaping, when I'm moving stock around, I use keyboard and mouse. When I'm doing vehicle and field work, I use a controller. And like I say, I do have farm stick, side paddle, and a wheel as well. But that's a lot I have to set up before streams. I don't always have the time. Plus, I can't always get it in a position that's comfortable for me. NVIDIA app. Let's have a look. I bet it's re-optimized the game. Settings. VSync. Where are you? Doesn't look like it has. But it does seem to be whenever there is a NVIDIA... What do they call it? Hang on. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver. Whenever there's a new one of them, which I installed earlier this week, it re-optimizes the game. And then you get this since patch 1 point whatever it was. So what we'll do, guys, we'll quickly come out of the save because it's going to annoy me. I know I could just ignore it, but I can't. But I'll fix it for the next stream. But that's the trouble. They do a load of bug fixes and it introduces something new. 666. 660 hours, look. There, guys. I don't know if Miles is still with us, but for anyone who wants to know how many hours has gone into the Saxlingham save, just to make, what, 4 or 5 videos? 5 hours 30. And this one is something I use for cinematic stuff. I'll do a little slow browse. Look, you don't get to see the mods very often because normally on TikTok you've got the small screen. So, here's some of the mods I use, guys. Not all of them are in use, so I just have them there in case I want the option. Some you'll see that are there but not turned on because they're used there for when I make videos, like the development one. High purchase, and we're using Saxlinghams, but we don't use in this save. There we go. Remember, guys, all the streams go up on YouTube when I go offline, so you can always go back to, what are we at? 3 hours 37-ish into the save, into the series, the live, sorry. Find that point, you'll be able to see my mods. Yeah, I assumed it was fixed as well, Stan. That's depressed me now, because I'm now going to be looking for it every stream, right? We probably went about 4 streams without seeing it. But like I say, is it because Nvidia's released a new game driver and re-optimized the game? And there's something in there that causes it? Because I wound some of that back last time, and at the same time it fixed it. All I know is Giants hasn't fixed it. Giants have not released anything. They've said nothing about it. Guys, shout out to everyone watching on YouTube, by the way. I have another channel, a secondary channel I use for serious stuff. I used to do a talk show called The Chronic Pain Club on Sunday evenings, where I used to interview doctors and policymakers and patients and this sort of thing. We did that for about 2.5 years. Rarely got above double figures on the live streams. We used to have hundreds of people watch it on the VOD, but rarely got above double figures on the live streams. We've only been going live on YouTube for a couple of months, so to be sitting here with sort of 20 to 30 people some nights blows my mind. So thank you very much for a channel that's only a year old, that's only been live streaming on YouTube for a couple of months, that only recently got past 1,000 subs. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love over there. Right. We're back. We got wall texture again. It's always after a couple of hours. It never seems to do it instantly, he says. And I'll go and do it now. Right, what were we doing? We were selling stuff, weren't we? What else have we got stock-wise? I want to buy some live. See, this is why, guys, if you use the farm production mods, any of them, don't sell the stuff it makes, because just basically printing money. Look, we should not have 1.5 million in pig food. It's absolutely mad. So make yourself a little rule if you do farm production mods and make your own seeds and fertilizer and liquid fur and all that stuff. Use it on your farm, but don't sell it. You might as well use the bloody government subsidy mod at the rate it churns out some of this stuff. I can't have a background song with talking in it. What were you thinking putting that on the playlist? It's like 2 people in the room. Right. Cool runnings, welcome in, mate. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's been a lot of coughing and spluttering tonight, but I'm getting there. It's the most I've spoken in days, so I'm doing all right. Silage was sitting on quite a lot, but we obviously need that. Planks, lime, but I need that at some point. Apples, but that's all going to get turned into juice. I can't sell my pigs because they're undervalued at the minute because I let their health get low like an idiot. I'm not selling water because, again, that feels cheaty. Wood chip. We're really low on wood chip now as well. Oh, we might be a bit too tight to be able to buy it. So basically, guys, if you weren't here earlier, I was making a YouTube video and I tried the just to pick something really to get a cinematic. I had a go in this and now I've used it. I can't go back and I want one. I want the big M. I want the big M450 because she bloody flies through grass. Absolutely flies. Look, it's even got a little jump seat in there for Dylan. Welcome in, Harrison. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. So, but that's 468k. We're a long way off being able to afford that. Jav, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Guys, I don't seem to get every subscription on YouTube. So if I haven't given you a shout out, let me know in the chat and I can. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube sort of just sends... If I get a couple together, I'll just get one notification, which is not ideal. So, and I like to shout out people. As I like to shout out Mr. X, who used a Gigantify on the emote for 30 bits. Thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Worth every penny at Crow. But yeah, like I say, I used it, mate, for all of 2 minutes just to get a shot of going up and down a field on grass. Because I couldn't be asked to basically connect all the attachments front and back. So I used that, got my shot, and I was like, bloody hell, that was quick. So, yeah, I wanna get it. But I'm a bit short at the minute. If I sold my current grass cutting equipment, I know we wouldn't even come close. What is this creepy ass song? You can go. Right. Yeah, the old Mer ain't going to get me a lot, mate. I'm only going to get about 10k for it, I'd have thought. If that, let's have a look. 4,000 for that one, 24 for that. So that doesn't get us anywhere near. Yeah, and I've got lots of grass fields, Andy, so that's why it's a good investment. Because of my TMR and everything, I do a lot of grass work. This forage wagon never gets used now. Literally never gets used. Which is weird, right? Because I used to use... So basically what I used to do is I used to cut the grass... And I used to collect it with this and put it in a silage pit. But now, I wrap bales. So, since I've started wrapping bales, and I blow straw with the TMR mixer, I haven't got any need for this forage wagon. When was the last time I used that forage wagon? That's 44 grand sitting there. As much as I like it, we have not used it in forever. Oh, I'm all tangled up with my wires. These songs where they're slightly offbeat, I can't... They ruin my vibe. Let's go over to a different playlist. Right. Excuse me. Oh, sorry I had a rough time for Harrison, mate, but you know you never have to apologise, right? I haven't been here. I've been off sick and stuff, so I haven't been here, so you guys never have to apologise. Sorry you're going through a rough period, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost someone as well, mate. I can relate to the health stuff, but I can't relate to that. It's a bit spending Christmas on strong steroids has not been fun. Right. Yeah, we're going to sell it. Needs must. And if we sell our old grass cutting equipment... If you need anything, Harrison, you know where I am, mate. Where are we? Mowers. I've had these. How long have we had these? 80 months. 80 months. I just realised something, guys. I'm selling the whole it goes on the front, mate thing. So if you're on TikTok, there's a certain clip of mine. It was only about the 3rd clip I ever posted on TikTok. Went on to get hundreds of thousands of views. And nearly as many idiots still telling me what to do. Because I was new to the game. I didn't know, right? I brought it back from the shop. It's got its little warning markings on. So it was on the back of my tractor. It's on the back of my tractor. And does that need to go in the museum, do you think, Mr. X? Do you think it needs to go in the museum? I could sell this one, because I bought this one much later, 62 months. But this is the original Offender. So if you go on my TikTok, guys, and search by clips by popularity, you'll see something that I posted all the way back. I think it was like December last year. I just started the account. And yeah, basically, because I brought it back from the shop with it on the back of the tractor, I went to go on the field to cut the grass, and it was only cutting the grass when I reversed. So I thought I'd bought something wrong, blame myself, like I always do, then proceeded to try and cut the field by going up and down in my tractor in reverse. Rather than taking it off and sticking it on the front. On the back of Throaty. Yeah, because it was Throaty in that clip, wasn't it? To be fair, Purple, I haven't got a lot of love for this one because this came a lot later. This came a lot later. That's only done 11 hours. So it's done 14. We can get 24 grand back for this one as well. But I think we keep that one then. I think that's a good shape, Mr. X. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, we keep the front one. Let's get 24 grand back for him. Because that one I bought when I realised what I was doing wrong. But yeah, my first ever cutting grass, guys, I reversed my tractor with this on the back. So that does belong on Throaty, doesn't it? Let's go get Throaty now. Here she is. Clean as a whistle. She needs repairing, but I can't be arsed. I barely use the old thing anymore. I can't turn for shit. Yeah, it can make rows. That's awesome, that. And again, Purple, I used it for months before realising that. Someone came in and backseated and ruined that for me. I thought you got the wrong setting, mate. I had no idea. 10,000. We got likes on TikTok. Bloody hell, I didn't even notice, guys. Sorry. TikTok has been so quiet tonight. Like, when do we have TikTok streams where there's more people watching on YouTube? It's mad. TikTok's been absolutely like ghost town tonight. So I hadn't even looked at the like count. So thank you for the 10,000, guys. Appreciate you all. Yeah, so obviously when I bought this, guys, I bought it from the shop like this, right? Is it like this, isn't it? And obviously it would only cut in reverse. I didn't know it could go on the front. I knew nothing. Thing is, though, when you first get it run automatically activated, yeah, I don't want to hear that, Pearl. I think anything for the museum should be cleaned. Well, yeah, technically it's not going in the museum yet because the museum don't exist. We're going to buy the piece of land. If you're new here, by the way, guys, I've always said from day one we wouldn't sell a tractor or a combine. Where the museum is, up here, we are going to buy this piece of land opposite it. And that's going to be our tractor museum. We'll put some sheds on there or something like that. I always said I'd do it. Never got round to it. But we'll buy that field. Put some open sheds in there. And it'll be like a museum. But yeah, we will clean it. We will clean it before it goes. Welcome in, Wiggy. How's it good? Yeah, sorry I had to cancel a few streams, mate. But I'm back now. Yeah, you can still find that clip on TikTok, guys. And there are still people every single week that'll say it goes on the front, mate. As if after a year I haven't figured it out. Like, you know when you watch a TikTok clip, there's all the comments coming up. Every comment is people telling me it goes on the front. And yet there's still a dickhead every week who feels the need to tell me the same information. Let's fold this up. Oh, it's already folded. Greetings from Finland. Welcome in. I love it when people tell us where they're watching from. Welcome in. So glad you found our young YouTube channel. You never have the money to do it. I will now I've stopped landscaping. I think my biggest issue was I spent so much money designing the farm and painting things, and we'll do the museum one day. It'll happen. It's just not been a priority. Right. We're up to 290. We're a long way off, guys. I need to pull a rabbit out of the hat here. And it's not even late in the day, so sleeping's not an option. This shed isn't needed anymore. How much money's sitting in this shed? $30 grand. It's not worth selling for that, I don't think. I was originally going to put barley in it, and then I changed my mind. Shock horror, Joel changed his mind. I just really wanted these British sheds, because that's all I see around me where I live. But they're not very practical, because you can't use a tipper trailer in them, because it hits the roof. So I never really found a proper use for them. I was going to sell this, but now that's magically working. I hate how flat this farm is, by the way. After playing on Saxlingham, and I know Norfolk is known for being flat, but it's not this flat, right? This is the only thing I don't like about Riverbend. There's no life in it. There's no... You have to go like all the way over here before you start seeing hills and bumps and... I don't know, this whole bit here just feels too flat, but maybe that's because it's just an American farm, right? And no matter how many times I've tried to break it up, I feel like I've failed with that. I don't know. Yeah, it always did feel like it was going to be a thing, Mr. X, where we gradually put all the vehicles in the museum. I'd like to do it at some point. I use them for bales, but you've obviously got straw harvest. Yeah, so because obviously what I'd like to do, if I'd done a new save and like a start from scratch, the thought of my yard being just one bulk storage hall and maybe one garage for the vehicles to go in and a silage, you know, silo, that's it. That's all it should be, right? Because you drive around safe Norfolk, most of the farms you see are going to be a yard, one of these, and I mean it'll look exactly like this, one of these, maybe two if you're lucky, and next to it will be a little open garage. Where's an example? Like this building here, with your tractor in or whatever. And that's what I envisage for Series 2, is like I'll start with nothing, just a pickup and a chainsaw or something. And we'll get to a point where I've got one of them sheds and one of them, and I'll be happy as hell like that for a while. And then I can build around it. The thing I haven't enjoyed about Riverbend is this whole area being flat. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have a lot of life. And I tried to put life into it by doing like these rocky things and... But yeah, I never found a use for them. I just really wanted them because I think they just look... That's just what I'm familiar with, these British barns. Or bulk halls or whatever you want to call them. They're like in an L shape. Yep. They are. Everywhere you go. Like literally, I was driving my son this morning down the A140 and you look left and right and that is what you'll see. An L shape. One bulk hall. One open garage. Whatever you want to call that other building. Down there. Where are we? So I'm trying to drink and... Here. In an L shape with a yard in the middle. Maybe you have another one to put straw in, right? So maybe you have another one that looks a bit like this. With some straw in. And that's it. And that's what I want to go for. No, you didn't fail. I'll never be happy, Robbie. It's just who I am. Anyway, just in life in general, I'm never happy. My wife will tell you I'm never satisfied. Ever. Ever. But yeah, Stan, you got it, mate. You got it. Right. So I think what we'll do, guys, now I'm up to 290k. I'm getting there, but I think I probably need to think about my next move. And it's getting to near 11 o'clock now anyway. Because I don't want to sell something I'm going to regret. But we're getting close. But the reason for the urgency, by the way, guys, is this: we've got a load of grass fields that are due to be harvested. We've got 3 grass fields here that are good to go. So it'd be good to use our new piece of equipment on it. If we can. Right. Yeah, I just don't want to do something I'm only going to regret. So, especially when I've had a bit of a break and I've come back to the save. Like, we could always go to forestry, right? Whenever we need money... Whenever we need money... This is the bank of Joel in here. So, we haven't got a lot of wood chip. But we could cut some trees down. Because you know that then comes through pretty quickly the next month in the warehouse. Should we end the last couple of minutes just lobbing down a couple of trees? We won't process them, but we'll get them cut. How's that sound? Technical term, lobbing down a couple of trees. Sorry, I tried my absolute best over these 4 hours to not continuously cough down the mic. Made the best of a bad situation, but we're back. We're back. Where am I actually facing here? Couldn't tell where my nose was. There we go. Yeah, that's why, if you remember, Rich, I was talking about that on the last save. It feels like a long while, live. Feels like a long while ago, because obviously I ain't been about. And that's why I left the harvester here. I'm sure it was, because I said, oh, I need to remember to have a tidy up and get some of my tree limit down. Because I never intended to cut these ones on the hillside. But it feels necessary now, because for the rotation... Because we hit the tree limit on the map, for the rotation, we would cut into this, right? Why wouldn't we, just to get a bit of a top view for you, why wouldn't we cut a square out of these while the other areas are growing up? Oh, by the way, when those trees are fully grown, they change into normal trees instead of dead ones. Okay, so that well and truly is a bug then, isn't it? All the optimistic people trying to say, oh... Giants are added more variety. They're added more variety. No, it's clearly a bug. Because that's reverse life. That's not a simulation. That's a fantasy. Come on, up you get. Up you get. I do wonder now, guys, by the way, because this is the Komatsu mod, the smaller harvester. I reckon I'm ready for the big boy now. Oh, you're miles off. I reckon I'm ready for the big boy harvester. What's stopping me here? So just that hill. Let's get up the hill. Hang on. Go on, gal. Wiggle your butt. Emerson or Mason, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Stan, mate. Great to see you again. Thanks for waiting patiently whilst I was off and I'm back now and all that jazz. What's everyone's plans for the weekend then, guys? Last chance before I head off. Anyone got anything exciting, or are we all absolutely flat broke after Christmas? Because that's the position I'm in. Playing video games, that sounds awesome. I think my family got a rare weekend where we're all together because my wife has to work a lot of weekends. But yeah, I don't think we're going out anywhere, especially when we've all been ill. Oh, I'm going to turn my forestry harvester over. That's not a good way to end the stream. There we go, we're there. Countryside pursuits. That sounds great, hamster. Ice hockey Saturday and Sunday night, but also flat broke too. Well, at least you got something to look forward to, mate. Absolutely F all from Alan like that. We all need a weekend like that this time of year. Especially if you've done all the trips around families and relatives' houses, in-laws and stuff. You're going to reach... No, are you? Augie, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, mate. Really appreciate your interactions. Thank you for the gifts and everything as well. Don't smash my pile up. I'm sorry, my like intrusive thoughts won there. When I saw that little bit left, I thought, I wonder if I could pop it up into the air like a popsicle or something else. And apparently can. That was, I don't know why that amused me. I'm a child. I'm an absolute child. 12,000 likes. Thank you, guys. It's been a very, very quiet stream on TikTok tonight because obviously we're in the wrong format. We've had to make it work with some technical issues. So the fact that, you know, we've been streaming to, you know, very small numbers tonight compared to what we usually do, and we've still got 12,000 likes. I really appreciate you guys who have been doing that. Thank you. Bottle flip. That's like a little dog's lipstick popping. I don't know why it amused me. I'm a child. It'll be the first clip on TikTok I post this weekend. My 11-year-old son has got his first football game, excuse me, after dislocated his knee. Looking forward to our mate. Hope the anxiety's not too high with that, but it's good he's back on track. Right. What are we looking like? For Joel, that's actually a decent pile of wood there. And then what did I do? I stuck some down. Let's just go load them up. So I'm not going to run anything through the halves, through the sawmill. For now. Oh, are you too big to pick up? Oh, yeah, because these aren't my little pines, are they? What are these? They are lodgepole pines, but they're some hybrid, giant, bugged-out version of them. Which means they're massive at the base. Or if I just never let them grow that big. It might be that I've just never let them grow that big. Girthy old base on them. Hell yeah, I can't pick them up. I have to get the old beast on them. You have to get the old crane on them. We ain't doing that tonight. That's a stressful way to end a stream. Me swearing at a crane. No one wants to go home with that. I could literally manually move wood about on this game. I'm not even making a joke. All night. I find it so relaxing. We normally do this in the winter, not in July though, but times are hard. We've got bills to pay. Yeah, I don't enjoy using a crane. I keep trying it every year because my theory was, like, I didn't used to like using the forestry harvester, and now I love using that thing up there. So my theory is if I keep trying it in little piecemeal bits, then eventually it'll click. But it does stress me out if I try and do it for too long. Get off. What are you on the lip for? Just... How chances of me missing... Why have I got this big dip in here? Is that because that's where the beast used to be? It is, isn't it? I used to park the old... When I refer to the beast, by the way, guys, I'm talking about this tractor here. It's an absolute monster of a thing. Yeah, I keep coming back to stuff until it sticks. I give it a chance. We'll just leave them there. They can stay there. Right, I think that's probably it then for tonight, guys. That feels like a good sesh. We're back on the horse, despite all my coughing and spluttering. That should be the end of all of that now. I've still got another 3 days of steroids to go, so that's going to soon kick out in the arse. Thank you for everybody who hung out with me tonight, guys. Really enjoyed it. It was great to be back. If you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel. Thank you for all the love for all the new videos on there. It allows me to do stuff a little bit differently and creatively that maybe doesn't work on the live streams. Thank you for all the people that support us on TikTok despite the technical issues. When I moan and groan about TikTok, guys, it's not aimed at you. It's just the platform, right? The fact that they do this thing where every 3 months, if I haven't gone live on my phone, they revoke my live access. It's absolutely mad when you think how many hours. I think I put it in my stories recently, how many hours I've streamed on TikTok. And it's 3 figures, and they're still doing it to me. But there we go. We worked around it, guys. We come up with a solution. You got to see the whole picture for a change. I'll get it back to the normal vertical video for next time. Until then, guys, take care. I hope you have a nice restful weekend after all of the festivities that have gone about. And I mean, put your feet up or get back to some sort of normality once the decorations are down. And I'll see you all on the next one on Sunday night, guys. Till then, take care. Thanks for tolerating all my coughing and absences over the last week. Speak soon. Bye-bye.